And this is where we find ourselves. Let's see. Alrighty, how you guys doing? Let's see, we have Mr. Anderps and Ryan Owicki. You reach an age where you begin to wonder if it's faster to subtract from the current year or add from the year of your birth to determine your age. What your age was at any given year. Oh. Shoot. I don't know if I was ready to think about that. That's a lot. Oh. Just imagine what it would sound like inside that helmet rain pouring down like that. It can get pretty loud on a felt hat. Really? Even on a felt... Oh. Wow. Goodness. Well, Mr. Anderp, Ryan Owicki, lurkers, how are you doing today on this fine day? I hope you are doing well. I hope you're healthy. We must now, well, we need to go places. I'm excited. I'm excited. We are going to be starting the Tribunal questline. It's a big deal. Obviously, I've never played it. So, I think I'm excited. I'm a little intimidated. But that's okay. So, I think I'll be fine. I think I'll just decide to be fine. There are two little errands we must go on first. Recommendations that I believe I must take. Okay. Whoa! This is where we are on the map. Huh. Okay. I think I know what we can do. She has different armor in every slot. LOL, that look is hilarious. Yeah. This is when you get into optimizer mode and you're no longer as worried about your looks. It's a place I promised I'd never be. And yet here we are. Here we are. It hurts. I did not want to put these greaves on. But it is what happened. I'm giving in. None your business? How you doing? How's it going? I've been in optimizer mode since my teens then. Respect. Morning, Nunya.
Walk with virtue, Outlander.
Walk with virtue. Do I have to?
How does the day greet you, friend?
How does the day
Well
greet
met.
you, friend?
What is it?
Well met, Outlander. What is it?
I feel like this isn't where I meant to
I
go.
can spare.
No, it is. We're good. About PS5? Nice. Congrats. Sup, you skooma fiends. Carl of the Oz. Welcome. My condolences. My PS4 finally hit retirement, held up by thoughts and prayers. Well then, extra congratulations, because that's a bummer. When a console finally is like, I've done my time. Thoughts and prayers. Ooh, yummy. Oh, we got a little bit to go. The last console I bought, if you don't count Android handhelds, was 2011. And it was a PS3. PS3's good. There's very limited things I played on the PS3. But what I did play, I really enjoyed. I just had to get those clip-ons for the controller so that the triggers, your finger wouldn't slip off the trigger so easily. Alrighty, poo. Morrowind. I gotta try out Helldivers 2 and Space Marine 2. Oh. Not familiar with those. Loading, loading. Ugh, it's gonna take a minute. My PS4 gathers dust. I no longer caught with Sony consoles. Yeah, mine does too. There's only a couple exclusives I have on it that I really would like to play. I just haven't had time. I spent $370 for a used one. I can't believe scalpers and supply issues made people spend $700. That's insane. Good for you, man. Welcome to the free market. Come on, come at me. Oh! Oh! Demon spawn. Ugh. Yeah, at that price, I'd almost rather go for a handheld. Thankfully, my PS4 had such a long and empty life that it's, I'm assuming, doing just fine. I guess the new norm is $70 new games. Not if you wait a couple years. Steam Deck is enticing. Yeah, I was like kind of looking at it as first I was looking at it like, what is this even accomplishing? If you've already got a computer, that is. And then I was looking at it and I'm like, that would be convenient though for some of my uses. Tell Bronora. Are we not here? They're both Telbenora. Okay. What are you, Telbenora? I haven't seen one of those in ages. Legacy of the Ancients, good times. Wait, what? Ah! A Commodore. Oh! Oh! Ah! Did we find it? We found it. Ah! No! No! Haha. I am saved. Wait. What? No! No! Ah. Okay. Great. Where's the enemy? Is it a cliff racer? Ah, come here. Come on. Right here. What? Who else is near? Come here, buddy. Come here. Over here. PS1 and 2 are definitely retro now. PS3? Oh no, it's not retro. It's not old. Although you look at it and it looks retro. That's unusual. I hope he's not looking at me. I thought I heard something.
There's someone watching me. I can tell.
You can tell? How did you know?
Go ahead, speak, traveler.
Huh. Is this the place with the elevator thing? Whoa, look at your face.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
This better be important.
This better be important. Yay. Saw a Voltec bobblehead, but the shop... What? Ah! Oh my. I feel like I'm in the wrong place. The shop wouldn't sell it to me? Is that the one that you said was like for display only? That's such a bummer. No. Wait. Where's this dude? I'm so confused. So technically, I don't even have enough magic for summoning Golden Saints. So we'd have to have a fortify magic. That's concerning. Defeat him in armed combat and claim it as a display in your trophy cabinet. Oh. I've been played. Ow. Yes, you would have to fortify magic unless we, I don't know, use the Mantle of Woe as it's been. I don't know where the Mantle of Woe is, nor do I know how to do that trick. There's a million tricks in this game.
Go ahead.
Keep in mind, you guys, if you recommend a thing and you're like, oh yeah, just do the tricky trick thingy. I'm like, I don't know what that is. I am playing this like a normal player. Not the optimizer. Although, I'm getting there. You guys have taught me a lot. Now, have I remembered them all? No. But I'm glad they've been implemented already. Thank goodness. Like, if I were to play this again and start a new character tomorrow, I would have no idea. I would have no idea what I'm doing. I'd be like, I don't know. I know there were these really speedy, fast shoes. And there were these... there's this cool armor. But I don't remember how to get it. And I don't remember what it's called. I have not developed 20 years of memory and experience in the past few months. Wait a minute. What am I missing? Am I already running out of Restore Magicka? Are you joking? Morrowind has no normal folk. Okay, maybe not.
See something you like?
Of your stuff? No. Of course not. Why do you only have one of these things? Oh, there we go. Slow fall, always a good one. $60 seconds, that's not bad. I don't think I have anything useless to offer.
quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Spell. Summon Golden Saint. Oh! It doesn't tell you. It doesn't tell you right away how much magic you need, which is interesting. Storm Atronach, Hunger, Command Creature, Command Humanoid, Flay Spirit. First thing is to always get the boots. Caldera out in the north gate, right at the Naked Nord, and left at the next branch. Didn't have to look that up. I'm not a normal folk. No, you're good, man. So we have Spell Drinker is Absorption, Clan Fear. Oh, those drive me nuts. So I'm thinking, I wonder if I could summon a Winged Twilight. That's got to be annoying to the enemies. My first thing is to train up hand-to-hand and armor skills with that one poor schmuck in a shack in Satanin, who no one notices if he happens to disappear. Ooh. That's a good idea. I'm hoping I can actually use that. So, let's see. Summon. I can't summon a Winged Twilight either. He's chill like that. Yeah, he's just chill dude. He's willing to help me out, you know, like, become a better me at his expense. I love it. I could summon a Storm Atronach, maybe. Or a Daedra. Or a Dremora. Yeah, I can summon an Atronach. Okay, let's just have it just in case. LOL, yeah, I used the guy in Balmora Mansion mission as a boxing partner for sparring. That poor man. Debating if I want Oblivion Remaster or if the new asset models will be ruining my nostalgia too much. I would say the faces are a bit intense, to be honest. But that's okay. I think it's enjoyable. I like playing it. It just, I would say it feels like a separate game. Personally. None, yeah, I wouldn't. The awkward running is a bit much. They do have your character leaning very, like, far enough forward that they should be tripping over themselves. It is pretty funny. But it's, I don't know. I enjoyed it as, like, a relax, because I cannot play OG Oblivion without efficient leveling. I don't know. I don't think you can. I think it doesn't exist in my mind. So for me, like, I think playing the remaster was a nice... It was like a nice break from that. It was like a relaxed way to play the game. So I kind of liked that. Okay, so let's see. And then the last errand we need to run is Tel Mora. To find Marara. So we're in the Tell area anyway. Molag Mar. Holamayan. Telfir. Telmora is... Okay, I thought it was right there. Ah! The downside to my Death Star mug is that there is no proper lip to the cup, so it regularly dribbles. Oh no! And that's how it wreaks destruction upon the galaxy. Excuse me, sir, are you okay? What is this old club? What is this? A little advice, Outlander. Go away while you can. Yeah. I have a little advice I want to share with you. Oh. Okay. Don't they have a boat here? It oozes the dark side. Yes. Is there no boats here? Okay. Wait. Tell Bernora. Boat transport. There's a boat transport. You blighted creature. Okay. I'm just gonna try to find it really quickly. Ah! Because I thought for sure they had one. Great. You skip Shivering Isles? No! I love Shivering Isles. Played it twice, both paths. Fair. Fair. What are you, boat? I guess the boat wouldn't be in the... Oh! Guess it wouldn't be in the moat. That doesn't make any sense.
What is this about?
I want you to like me. Molag Mar Sadrith Mora. Okay, we're getting closer. I think for me, Shivering Isles is when I've played Oblivion so much that I'm almost done with it. Like, I'm almost, like, tuckered out. I'm like, it's been a lot. And then I play Shivering Isles, it's like playing a different form of the game. Getting a whole new feel for it. And then I'm like, okay, this is nice. Telerunes, Sadrith Mora, Wolverine Hall. Where's Telmora? Have I missed something? I appreciate Shivering Isles as a nod to Morrowind with the wacky plants and animals. Well, yeah, now having played this, I do agree. Callum DMD. How's it going? Todd Howard in the afterlife. We should remaster Daggerfall. Wow, how did I not see that? I wasn't too engaged in Shivering Isles either. Very pretty and interesting, but it felt so distinct from Oblivion that it didn't have the right vibes. You know what it was for me? Is that I played Oblivion for the first time with whatever version of it had Shivering Isles and Knights of the Nine and all that. So I never had Oblivion apart from Shivering Isles. And so it was like this door you find out pretty early. Now when I play Oblivion, I feel like they tell you about it when you leave the sewers, which is insane. Because I never remember them telling you about it that early. I always thought it was like a little bit into it, and they'd be like, hey, you need to be level this, or whatever. But I don't ever remember them telling you, like, as you're leaving the sewers. And the last couple times I started a character on it, when we did our permadeath runs, they immediately told you, there's a strange door. I'm like, whoa, a little early, man. Like, we can't do anything about that. Is this going to clear out on the map, or is it not? Is it not going to work? Is this one of the places that doesn't want to clear out? Yeah, I think the whole concept of you being Sheogor, that was a stretch. I didn't particularly like that part of it. It was like, okay. Like, maybe being one of the, becoming the, I don't know, the court person of whatever side you pick. I was fine with that. But the idea of you being Sheogor, I'm like, cliche. Like, oh great, we're the god of something now. Cool. That was so difficult. I'm just a random stranger who fixed all your problems. Like, the perks were kind of lame for being Sheogor. That shouldn't have been... Yeah, it shouldn't have been added. It should have been this crazy land you go to. You help this crazy guy. And then you leave the crazy guy, and the crazy guy's kind of just there. Like, that would have been more interesting to me. Because it would always be like, hey, you know, we should go back and visit Daddy Gora sometime. Like when you are all of the great entities, it doesn't give you anything to look forward to, nothing to be interested in. Like, even as the Nerevarine, you kind of have this element where you're really not immortal, you're just a person. And when you go around to see the gods, and they're just sitting there floating in their chambers, and they look interesting and different than you do, it makes the world feel bigger than you are. And I like that. Like, it makes it feel like you're a small person in a big world and you want to adventure, but when you're the god of everything, and the master of everything, and the leader of everything, you're like, oh, it just kills... For me, it kills the idea of adventure and excitement, because you're like, I'm already the best of everything. If it can't get better than me, it's not all that interesting. To be fair, guys like the Tribunal aren't immortal either. Ask your shield about that. I always thought immortal meant... Not that you couldn't be killed, but it meant that if nobody killed you, essentially. Or if you didn't trip off a cliff or something, that you would just continue to live forever. So, like, to me, if it takes... physically taking the guy out, otherwise he will never die. To me, that's immortal. There's like two types of immortal. There's immortal where you can't be killed. Like it's impossible. And then there's immortal where you're just gonna keep living on unless if somebody decides to do something about it. Don't fall yet. Ah! I made it! Longevity versus immortality. But like, wouldn't longevity imply that you could live a very long time longer than normal, but you're still gonna die at the end of it? I don't know. I think, yeah. Immortal equals ageless in most stories, but it's conflated with unkillable, since those people are frequently ageless. Yeah, that makes sense to me. I feel like immortal and unkillable are two different things. Like Tolkien's elves. And even them, I wouldn't, in the context of Middle-earth, call them immortal, because they still have to go to the Undying Lands.
Anytime you're ready. Just don't
So,
keep me waiting.
I think for Middle-earth, they're still viewing that as some type of death and passing on. Well, my confidence has grown. Okay, so... Whoa. The dude with all the knowledge outliving the cycles, that's just hell. Yeah, that sounds terrible. Okay, so we need to... Oh, wait. I know what we need to do. I think I know what we need to do. You know, I just heard someone say they'd heard about smugglers on the coast around here. Sorry, I don't remember the details. Mistress Drotha is our Telvanni Mage Lord Patron. Or Matron? Okay. Okay. I've fallen and I can't get up. Ah. The Clothier. Kirsty's house. The Covenant. What is this?
I thought I heard something.
Amalexi is one of the gods worshipped by the Demmer in the Tribunal Temple. Thank you, I must be going. That's always awkward. Mistress Drotha prefers female mercenaries and adventurers. Go see her. She may have some work for you. Huh. There's a Telvanni mage, sorcerer, nightblade, and alchemist at Telmora. Outside the tower, we also have Baron the Trainer. Okay. Wow, the temple was wrong. You are the Lord Nerevar Reborn. Wow. Smugglers off the coast. Huh. Are we supposed to find out something about Marara here?
Go ahead.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, the question is ageless versus invincibility. Yes. You can be invincible and not eternal. You could be you could, or immortal. You could be immortal and not invincible. If you're both, you're eternal. That would be me. That would be how I would define the terms. Or natural death. I don't know. I always feel like in stories, immortal simply means they are not subject to aging and death and disease. Not immortal, but like if you're an immortal being, you're outside of mortality. So obviously it means you can't die. I just feel like it's often used to just mean like, not that the being can't be defeated at all. Or maybe it has some type of spirit that goes somewhere else, so therefore the spirit's immortal, but the being can be killed. Like, if you take the word literally, I do agree with you. I just feel like in stories, a lot of times it's like, they've just lived forever, they're immortal. You're like, but are they though? Can they be destroyed? Okay. We're just gonna go straight to this chick. Whoa, look at your face. Ow. Death is an illusion, anyway. Yay. That was scary. I really hope it isn't. That sounds intense, Nanya. Couldn't imagine that while using... Oh, wow. Rothrin. I won't be burning with Satan, but I'll be possibly growing into a tree, or my energies will simply leak into space. I guess it's the definition of death. Is it the death of energy? Because energy can't be created or destroyed. You die and your energy goes into the earth, and then the earth produces plants, but like your being itself has sadly passed on. Not just the energy, but the person who inhabited it. Ooh, there's another giant beetle. Still think those beetles would be very appropriate in Fallout. Yeah. I like that. The energy that powers the battery can't be destroyed. The battery, that'll degrade and die. Yes. Fine, come over here. Come on, buddy. I'm right here. Don't hit the wall. Okay, come here. Over here. Over here. Buddy, you need glasses or something. Buddy, come here, honey. You're trying to find me. I'm right here, okay? Come here. Come here. I'm right here. Throwing stars are looking awfully nice right now. I still have that thing in my inventory? Wow. Yes, you found out Marara is a silly word. Marara. I mean, if I don't say it in a funny way, it sounds fine. That was gratifying. Okay. Guys done yet? Oh. Well, hey. Whoa. I always get nervous that if I kill something that's not aggro yet, that it was not actually aggro, and now it's my fault that it's attacking me because it thinks I'm a bad guy now. Charlotte. Bargain Rising Force Potion. Okay, let's try this. Let's try this. I want to see it. We're gonna use our magical abilities. Oh, look, there it was. That was cool. Blood belt. Wow. Is that constant? Wait, what? It says cast when used. It doesn't have a time on it. Iron Will. Okay. Ooh, a door. What? Oh. Imperial Broadsword. Note to Gideon. Gideon, here's a blade for the new man. Send him ahead and we'll set up his arrangements. Dinner is waiting, but not for you. Mavrulia is sick again, so you've drawn sentry duty. Don't worry, you'll be getting a portion of his share. Stay alert. Bounty hunters are seeking us, but I feel fairly secure up here. Rels. Very interesting, very interesting. Maze. Drain willpower and drain intelligence? You want to give this to the guy that's supposed to be on lookout? Come on. Gabe T, yo. How's it going? Can I take the... I can't take the candle. Useless to me. Garbage. Back again for my daily annoyance. It's like a vitamin. You're telling me you haven't watched Back to the Future, Mr. A? Gilbert! Well, you've added a name. Ryan, I think I saw it once, but it was in Spanish class, and I really didn't understand the language at the time. Hey, it's not much better than me. I've seen it. I remember nothing. Like, it was a very long time ago. All I remember was the skateboard and wishing, like, maybe if I focus my willpower intensely enough, that will become reality. That, and what was the other one? Treasure Island? Where he had that, like, levitating skateboardy thingy. Ah, oh, that would have been my dream. Oh, hey, ma'am. Whoa, your face. Oh, she's a Darksider. Hey, Marara. How's it going? Extravagant. It's not exquisite, though. It's not exquisite. I don't know what to say about that. Marara's ring. Reflect 20% on self. Fortify acrobatics and resist normal weapons. Ah, we are now ready to start Tribunal. I feel a lot better now. Dude, Marara's ring is gonna become standard now. And we need to get rid of the Daedric Face of God, because, like, that's 15 and 10. Like, unless we enchant it, which we can. I've never seen Back to the Future, but I've seen a ton of Futurama. Shame. Shame, shame. It's a nerd supplement. I just need the skateboard, man. That's all I really need. I have way too many rings. This is shameful. Ring of Fireball. Constant effect. That's brutal. Fortify health. Look at me. I'm a warrior princess yet again. But I don't have any robes. I think the green, the glass greaves really threw me off. Slow fall, that's pretty good. Oh, the belt of the Hortator. Giving me the magic, all the magic I need. Feather belt. Oh, cast when used. Yeah, that should be a 20 points on self. Now, hold on a gosh darn minute. That's not true. My belt says fortified 20. Where is it? 20 points. 165. My magic was at 150. My magic is only up 8? It said fortified 20 points. $150. Oh, was wondering if that would be a problem, but I was like, it's full, it's fine. Okay, let's try this. Back to the Future is a classic. It said 20 points. I am exceedingly disappointed. And I failed casting the spell. Of course I did. Of course I did. So wait, this is what we have to do. I think this is what we have to do. This is annoying. But we could do it. You have to regen your magicka while you are not wearing the belt. And then you can put the belt on. And then you have 170. There it is. There it is. But then you're probably just gonna fail it. Failed casting the spell. Come on. So I have to keep taking the belt on and off. Regenning my magic. It's fine. It's a bit quirky, but it's fine. Ow! That was rude. In Avengers Endgame. Oh, that was it the comment they made when they were trying to like time travel or something? I mean, it's a fun nod, right? I think I remember the part you're talking about. Okay. So we now have Marara's ring, and it has given us the ring of the Khajiit, Marara's ring, which is reflect 20% on self, fortify acrobatics 10 points on self, and resist normal weapons 40% on self. Now my concern is all of these effects are not affected by my resist magic, is it? Because that would be lame. I mean, it is a ring after all. Okay. We could try to put a I don't even know, were we even able to put a constant effect on the face of God? I feel like we weren't. Check your active effects. Map info magic. Wait, effects. Go up. Yeah, resist normal weapons. Nice. Fortify health. Face of God has 75-point allotment for enchantment. You can definitely do a constant. Oh, I forgot Divine just takes us there. No. Come on. I don't know if we have a Golden Saint soul, though. We might have one. Nerdy still needs to get that jump enchantment. I feel like when she actually does it, she will be like, I had no idea, and immediately understand why we pushed it since the mainland. I think we were always so behind on the other enchantments that I needed too. But I kind of want to do it. It would make so many things so much easier. Squishy. Nelly Bird. How you doing? Nelly B.
Hail, may your adventures be great.
Galbadir. Dremora Lord. What? No. That's the best we got. And I can't cast Golden Saint. Winged Twilight. Ugh.
All right, I'm listening.
Now what? It's fine. There's nothing we could do about it now. Okay, so we need to go to Mournhold for Tribunal. Where's Mournhold? Nerdy, do you think you'll play Skywind when it releases? Maybe. If I'm able to. What snacky snacks you got today, Nerdy? Oh, I forgot about my snack! Okay, so I have this little thing. It's like it's basically a peanut butter cup, but it's like low sugar and proteiny and stuff. It's like a healthy one. So I melted it, and then I froze it on an ice pack, and now it's all flattened on the inside. And I forgot to grab it. That's my snacky snack. A healthy peanut butter cup. Which I've made, but it takes way too long to make them. Buying them is much easier. Come on, open. Making them is a mess, and it's a pain. Ah! Chocolate. It's a mess and a pain. I've been there? That's cool. I do not remember that. Okay.
Please, go ahead, Outlander. I'm listening.
Melting your candy and making ice cream? Oh.
Please, by all means, I'm listening.
Wait a minute. How do you get to Mournhold? Not gonna quit pauldrons. Dude, the pauldrons. Dang it. No! Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay. You know what I want is a snack dispenser that I could just aim at my face like a hamster with their water feeder, but for snacks. And a human desk. Oh, that would be so bad for me. I'd be cooked. I'd be over. If I had something like that, I have to keep things out of reach. Now, the benefit for me is I have found if I keep healthy things in reach and I'm too lazy to get the unhealthy things, it works out pretty well. I'm not a sugar type of person. I guess the apes in my tree never found the fruit. Okay, so my game does not have enough blocks to save any more. Oh, no. I can't save any more games. Who has ever had this problem before? It's fine. I've always preferred savory over sweet, but there are a couple things out there that I will eat if it's in front of me. For me, it's kind of like a... I don't know. I was like super ADD, so like, for me, couldn't get any spice out of life, so I'd eat sugar. Or savory. That worked too. I'll say have a couple pieces of sushi for a snack, and then I'll eat all of it, and I'll get sad. Oh, I love sushi. Okay, let's see where we're at. I'm gonna try to save the game. You know, overwrite. Brooklyn Arts, I'm here for sleepy because the community and the gaming puts me to sleep. Okay, we're gonna have an ASMR stream so Brooklyn Arts can go to sleep. So you guys, if you see here, we are gonna look on our map, opening it up gently and carefully and quietly. Now I would assume Telmora has like a Telmora has a boat, right? Spice out of life. Oh nerdy. Midlife crisis incoming. Dude, I had a midlife crisis at 7. I was spazzy from the moment I was born. I was worse than a lot of the boys in class. Like that's how ADD I was. I was a walking stereotype and nobody helped at all. They're just like, do better, be better. If you would only apply yourself. I'm like, I don't know how. Aren't I supposed to learn? I had a midlife crisis at 7. Nerdy 2026. Now you don't need to be quiet for my sake. I still sleep regardless of noise. Perfect. Let's be really loud and obnoxious. No, I like turning on like a podcast I'm listening to and then like lower the volume, like, and then I'll fall asleep. Otherwise, my brain starts thinking, now's the time to have your own thoughts. You're just here to loot the shrine, right? That's fine with us. Just be careful. Leave us alone and we'll leave you alone, okay?
I am never
okay.
too busy.
Never too busy for a good talk? We didn't have ADD. We had someone yell, pay attention in our faces and then move on. Yeah. And then I just think, like, if my, you know, if my parents, like, fully understood, like, if they were, like, if their brains worked like me, then maybe they would have been able to help me navigate my brain, because they would know how to navigate their brain, right? But from what I've heard, apparently, if you have somebody who has ADD and then they try to help somebody else who has ADD, they're like, I can't handle myself and I can't handle you. This is too much. So I don't know that it would have necessarily helped to have someone understand. As a matter of fact, the only people who really helped me were not teachers who understood, but who used me as like a test subject to figure out what helped, like what worked and what didn't. It's just the people who were patient. That was the only time I had any help. So sugar became like, sugar, food, snacks became like a source of like, I don't know what people call it, stimming? Fidgeting aggressively, like, is bad. You sleep with YouTube autoplay running? There's a gamble. Oh no, I don't. I pick a video that I want, like with concepts that I want to listen to. Usually, how to fix your ADHD. Or like good habits or like mindsets or whatever, I don't know. And then I will set it to sleep timer. You can put stable volume on, which prevents like the volume from jumping up and down really far. Which most podcasts or just like channels that are mostly just discussion, they already have their audio compressed. Like their stuff is already good. Where are you? Goodness. But then you put you put the timer on, the sleep timer on, and you can set it to just end a video. Kennest, wait, Kenny G. Did someone say moon sugar? Good morning from Kenny G. Yeah, I was just telling them that I was addicted as a child to moon sugar. I almost wrote Kenneth. Instead of writing Kenny G for a roll call, I almost wrote Kenneth. Fantastic. Okay, so... I wind down with music, but that's me. I wind down better with sleep music, like those like singing bowl things that people do. Those are great. But if I haven't given myself time during the day to have like empty space to just think, then that's where all my thoughts, my brain decides, hey, let's process everything you didn't bother processing during the day, and then I can't sleep. So if I've given myself time to process during the day and think and stuff, then music, way better. But if I haven't given myself that time, my brain will use the time that I'm supposed to be unconscious to start thinking about all the things. So I end up having to listen to something else so that my brain doesn't start like adventuring and trying to figure out all the world's problems. But I want to get back to the place where I could just listen to music, because it is really great for sleeping. Andrew Benunya? I watched the news. No. Oh, the news puts me to sleep. So there was an accident on the highway. Let me describe it to you in gory detail. I only got 6 hours of sleep last night. How many did you get, Nerdy? How many hours did I sleep last night? I actually, unfortunately... I was kind of in a state of chronically getting, like maybe 6 hours. And that was starting to deteriorate my health. I can do it a couple times. Like, I could do, like, the 4-hour, or, like, the all-nighters. And then adrenaline takes you through the day. But you do that day after day, and then it was killing me. Nerdy sprain after midnight. Whee! Oh, man. At night, I think, like, suddenly I can process my creative energies suddenly start working again. Like, I'm not foggy anymore at night. It's Telvos Dungeon? I need to know. It's really bad. Because I have to go to bed early. Well, not early, but like I have to go to, you know, I have to sleep. But I work the best at night, but that's not Mr. Nerdy's schedule, so I try not to have that schedule. Whoa! That was not from the... What was that? Should I leave? What is happening? Ow. There's so many Ow! There's so many Telvas secrets. Brain said, up and at him to feed the animals. Oh, that'll do it. Full 8 for me. Accidentally fell asleep at 8:30 and brain just automatically turned on at 4:30. Oh, nice. Nice. So I work way better at night, so I kind of tried this thing where I was like, what if I woke up like super early? Because Mr. Nerdy has to go to bed early. I'll go to bed early. And then I'll wake up super early, and it'll still technically be nighttime. My brain should work, right? That didn't work. Yeah. And I tried it. For, like, not once, but, like, consistently. Like, I created a new pattern. I was like, it'll be great. Whoa! Yeah, it's just like my brain knows if it's after midnight, the rest of that day it will not work until closer to midnight. What are these notes? Journals in the dungeons? I'm getting distracted because I don't know how to get to Mournhold. Barum, journal entry 2. The lower dungeon rooms have been proving much more difficult than we originally thought. We must be working near some lava flows, as the rock of the cave walls is exceptionally hard stuff. It's hard enough to see in here without all the proper lighting installed. I don't need this delay, too. I've sent off for some new volcanic glass tools. What? And in the meantime, one of my men has found a section of the cave softer than the rest, and we have continued our work here, bypassing the first room. A few men have expressed their concern over light rumblings that we have been feeling lately, but I'm convinced that it is just more of those Telvanni and their hocus-pocus mushroom magic. They assured us of this site stability. The rats and bugs are annoying to us, but do not pose a threat. Hopefully we can find the source of their infestation soon and eliminate it. I don't have time for this. Okay, let's keep Barum's journals. We'll probably come back here. This is interesting. Whoa, what is that? Okay. Okay. I want that. And no, I did not notice it before. Ah. Come on, go up. Up. Up the stairs we go. Wait, ads? Oh, shoot. It's doing the thing again, isn't it? Okay, ads are off. My apologies. We only do them during our breaks. They're supposed to be manual. Remember to scan the walls. Many secret doors look like a normal wall. That's true. It will show a tag if you're able to interact with it. I guess I don't know how secret they can go with it, because usually I can tell the visual difference, but if it's like super sneaky. Wednesdays are my ad days when I'm watching through Twitch. Yeah, Twitch is like, the way they do ads, the way they have you set them up is very difficult. Like, it's kind of confusing. They're like, do you want to show more ads or less ads more often or less often? And the dials move. And it's kind of weird. And it was very hard to finagle it until it gave the least amount of ads the least often. Because it didn't work the way you look at it and the way you would think it would work. It's a little weird. So I got it as good as I could, and it was not great. It was a bad situation. I didn't like it. And then I finagled it some more, and it kind of worked. I was like, I guess this is what we're dealing with right now. Yeah, I need to, and I've told you guys this, I have strongly considered just not leaving Twitch, but leaving their program, because it doesn't seem worth it. Yeah, you have to choose. They kind of force you to do a minimum number of ads. So if you want to do them less often, you have to add more ads. But then I was like, no, I want to add less. So I was like, kept messing with the dials because they'd move together, kind of like changing an Oblivion face. And I eventually got it to the point where it was the lowest amount of ads the least often. But it was very difficult and annoying to use because they really just want you to run ads all the time. I'm like, dude. A 3-minute ad? Nah, bro, I'm gonna break 2. Okay, when I first started getting into Twitch, I found a couple creators I liked, and I was talking to someone. This happened on YouTube once, but it was a skippable ad. But like, right? Oh, raid! Speaking of Twitch,
raided my stream with 5 viewers.
Quibby, welcome, man. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? I hope your stream went well. What were you guys streaming? Hey, raiders! There are raiders here. What shall we do? Defend yourselves. I cannot help you. Hey, hey! Cat Jam? GG. Welcome, Amphora. How's it going? Hide the snacks! Hide them! Hide them! No. No, guys. We need to share our snacks. Amphora is following. Thanks for the follow,
Amphora is now
man.
following.
We need to share our snacks, guys. We have a new nerdling. We must make sure they are well taken care of. Dude, Quibby, welcome. Thank you so much.
Quibby is now following.
You're playing Morrowind as well. We were in the Bloodmoon DLC for the first time. How's Morrowind going for you? We are locating the Tribunal DLC for the first time. And I just played through the Bloodmoon DLC for the first time as well. We're a little bit past that. We had some stuff to do on the mainland before trying Tribunal. And I'm impressed. Bloodmoon was really cool. Good luck. It had some hard parts in it for me, but that's awesome. Not the first time you've been to Mournhold. No, meaning I'm starting Tribunal for the first time. I just didn't know where Mournhold was because I don't have the map memorized. This is my first playthrough. Goodness, I don't have the Skyrim map memorized or the Oblivion map memorized. I regularly have to check the map, but they actually have cities on their maps. That's the one thing that threw me off, is this. Like, why doesn't it just say Aldr next to it? Like, or why doesn't it have a bigger box or a filled-in box for cities or something? Anything. But yes, we're gonna start Tribunal right now. If I can get myself there. We need levitate. We must levitate. I don't think if I ever started a new character again that I will ever be able to handle not having levitate. Like, now that we have it, it fixes all our problems. Pro tip, Mournhold isn't on the map, my dear. Yeah, I know. It's south of the map. Which is why I'm like, how am I supposed to get there? I eventually just looked it up. Because the whole process of this quest, we started long before doing the DLC. So it's not like we had a journal that could just be like, hey, go here. Those journals are so far back and I don't know what they're under. Aside from, the only thing I could think it'd be under is the Brotherhood attacks. Which would make a lot of sense. Did you get a poster of the map thing up on your wall? I need to. I'd have to make it, though. There's no way I'd be able to get a poster big enough. Like, I'd have to get a canvas, and canvases are so expensive. I don't know why they're so expensive. I'd have to create a canvas myself. Now I don't know how to make a canvas. Never mind. I'd have to ask Mr. Nerdy to make me a canvas. That could work. Hero King 82, welcome. You could be the Hero King, or I could be saying, "Hear, O King, hear me out. It is illegal to look things up." Oh, don't tell anybody. Okay, just say it. It's fine. We're watching you, scum. Yeah, the right-wing raiders have been a pain. We finished Tribunal beforehand, which was a ton of fun. Really liked it. Nice. It was also tricky sometimes, too. Oh, I hope I'm ready. I hope I'm ready. Mr. Nerdy be sitting in the room over there like, man, I gotta do a lot of things. I know, I was like, huh, I wonder if I could build a display for my Pazak deck. Huh, I wonder if we could just build it. I wonder if someone could build it for me. Oh, dang it, not again. Poor guy. Like, this chick with all her random ideas. I wonder if someone with skill and a desire to build things with his own strong hands would be available to build me. There's a long list. Oh dear. A Jet Li film hero? Oh! I like Jet Li. He's cool. It's called the honey-do list. It's one of the drawbacks of marriage. Oh, I agree. I have a honey-do list as well, but it's the only thing that makes me a better human. Mr. Nerdy, always catching strays. Don't worry, I usually do most of that stuff myself. I get obsessive about something and I want to do it a certain way. Usually the only time he steps in is not because I'm expecting him to do anything. It's because he sees me struggling or stalling. And I'm like, I don't know what to do. And I find a point where I'm a little stuck. And he's like, oh boy, if I don't step in, she's gonna abandon this. So he'll do a little something here and there, and I'm like, ah.
Should you need something?
I see the path forward. Okay, so we need to get to Mournhold. We need to get to Ebonheart. What's the story, Nerdy? How do you and Mr. Nerdy find each other? How did we? Supposedly he saw me and said, that's the one. I don't believe it. I had already been friends with his mom. Didn't know she had a son. I didn't know about that. So I already liked her. And we were already like homies. And her son ended up in proximity with me and was like, hey, who's that? And it was me. Ta-da! And then I told, I will tell you this. Because we were young. And we've been married quite a bit. I was at an age where I knew I wouldn't be allowed to date. So he asked me if I would go out with him, and I said no. I'm not allowed to. And he's like, okay, when do you think you'll be allowed to? I was like, mark this on your calendar. And he showed up at my door the morning of my birthday. He's like, well, I ain't waiting any longer. Like, cool. Cool. Sadrith Mora, lol ode, tell Bernora! Are you joking? Okay, you know what? That's okay. We now know that we didn't have to walk all that far. Oh dear. Wow. I'm gonna do the corny...
I'm listening.
I'm gonna do the corny thing right now. Where on the map are we? Okay. I've gotta record it, guys. Did it even happen if it's not recorded? Actually, did it? Am I? I always get paranoid that I didn't actually click the button, and then I did. Okay, let's see. We're gonna go over here. Mr. Krabs crying. What? Mr. Nerdy went that fine specimen over there will be mine to study? Crikey, she's a beauty! What's her name? That was Mr. Nerdy. And that's where it started and ended. Been that way ever since. Sadrith Mora. Okay, let's see. Sadrith Mora. Sadrith Mora. Tell Bernora. Okay, Vivek Foreign Quarter. But we're trying to get to Mornal. I thought this person could take me. No, wait. We gotta. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. The internet knows what it's doing. Okay. Imperial Chapels. Grand Council Chambers. Apellis No! No. We haven't saved it since then. Did we have a second crash? Game be crashing out right now. What? There's no way. Oh, the sadness. Oh, dear. Well. The game was literally like, she's about to figure it out. We can't let her figure it out. That's not good. Gotta get the mom first to assert dominance? Hey, we were homies. I didn't know she had a son. I didn't know. You just assume, like, you see someone in group settings, you're like, oh, this is your whole family, right? No, there's a boy. I didn't know about the boy. Why didn't you tell me? You been holding out on me, man? I thought we were friends. You never assume you've seen the whole family in Utah. That size of households here is nutty. Yeah, I guess I just take things at face value. I'm like, oh, I just know you. You're just you. You don't have a family. You are the only one. I have seen you many times, and it's just you. So that's what I'm gonna assume. Yeah, that's incorrect. You never know when someone's hiding the sun. So yeah. My friend has been with the grandma. She... Wait, what? Wait, what? Whoa! Nanya! I feel like that's not my business. Wait, I'm joking. But that's insane. Wait, what? Nanya gets it. He understands. Oh man, that's intense. Okay, so we're gonna get over to the Grand Council chambers, which is how we're gonna kick off this whole thing, I think. But we did have a crash, so we're just gonna have to retrace some steps. Yeah. There's the issues on both sides of the equation for sure. Like, what were there no other options? Like, how desperate were we here? That is an interesting scenario on both ends. That's usually what relationships are like, right? You're like, isn't this person crazy? And you're like, the other person is complicit too. What are you talking about? Not in every situation, but like some of those types of situations. The culture is mind-warping if you grew up here your whole life. Is it that there's no one else? Like, there's so few people to trust that they're just like, I know you, and I think you're alright? Like, what's the context? Okay. Here we go. Grand Council Chambers. Let's see if it breaks again. Apelles Matius, near the path leading into the building. Wait. Leading into the building.
Do you need something?
No. Well, I do need
Speak
something. I need to
quickly,
find
Outlander, or go
Apelles
away.
Matius. Leading into the wait, what? It says on the path leading into the building. Let's go to Asine Rain because she's... I feel like we've already gotten this far. Where is she? Transport to Mournhold. Heading back, are you? Hope you've gotten all that business cleared up. I don't know what business you're talking about. Yes, please. I'll transport you right away. Good luck to you. Woo! And we're teleported. Oh! Wow, this is very pretty.
What do you ask of me?
I don't know. Baron Zaya? We're lucky to have her back in Mournhold? You mean the one the books are written about? What? I know that a lot has been written about her, but don't believe everything you read. That woman's beauty is only equaled by her grace and wisdom. Shame she didn't pass that on to her son. Oh, jeez. Oh, this sounds vaguely familiar. Legion Depot. What? I didn't get my pauldrons. Oh, come on. I didn't get my pauldrons. Sorry. Okay. Oh. This is a very pretty place. Whoa! What is he wearing?
Justice never sleeps.
I know you said I've been here before, but I don't remember
Justice never sleeps.
this. One of the best parts about having a terrible memory is even if I have seen this, I get to appreciate it all over again. Oh, he's an Imperial. I mean, his helmet looked Imperial. That's what I thought. Whoa. Hey there, guys. Who's supposed to be on the throne? Who am I supposed to be talking to?
The Nine and the Empire, citizen.
He looks you over slowly and deliberately. Excuse me. Goodbye. Karad says nothing. What is gonna happen if I sit down? I'm gonna get attacked. Who is supposed to be here? It's 10 a.m. I put "Are you joking" on my bingo card, and nerdy, it gets crossed off for me each time. Are you joking? That's an extra one. Free spot. Okay, so we're in a palace with nobody here. Except for people who will barely look at us. Alrighty. Now what? Reception area? Reception for what?
The Nine and the Empire, citizen.
Nobody's here. Okay. Oh, nerdy bingo. This should be a thing. Oh no. I think this is going to reveal so much about me. Helseth's chambers. Okay.
Justice never.
Whoa.
Emperor, King, and Justice, citizen.
Okay. I like your outfits.
Emperor, King, and Justice, citizen.
Why does he care if I'm Nerevarine? How would he even know? Better do things slowly and deliberately. It would suck to do something slowly accidentally. Seriously, guys, make bingo cards on what nerdy says and you'll be drunk before you know it? Wait. So what would... tell me here. Reveal this to me, because I don't think I even fully know what it would be. Like, what would be on Nerdy Bingo? Are you joking? Or serious? I could see that. Smooth is fast, slow is smooth. What would be cults? Imperial cult services.
Mournhold, city of light, city of magic.
Mr. Nerdy would be another one. Well, I'm gonna talk about him all the time. That's the free space in the middle. He's a big part of the nerdy lore. Baron Zaya? Can we meet the real Baron Zaya? I am very nervous. That's why I'm walking so awkwardly. Oh, this is Baron Zaya.
Approach and be recognized, my good lady.
Whoa. What is this? I don't
What's
even know.
she doing here?
What's she? Who is. What? You are the one recently arrived from Vvardenfell. What is it you wish to ask? I want you to love me. Yes, it truly is. Okay, Baron Zaya. I am Baron Zaya. Were you confused about that? The Dark Brotherhood? Not a group of people to be taken lightly. Their reach is far and their methods are well honed. Take care when dealing with them. Okay. There's more to Claire than one would think. There are rumors that he was once an assassin. It is fairly widely known that he is the leader of the Hands of Almalexia. This is not a person to be trifled with. Drin is the Lord Archcanon of Mournhold Temple. He possesses great magical skill and is utterly devoted to the goddess Almalexia. The Queen's Baron Zaya helm wouldn't look good on her at all. What? She is one of the Tribunal, the God Kings of Morrowind. She resides in the High Temple here on Mournhold. Okay, peace out then. I want to go see her. I want to go tell her what I think of her right now. Ooh, I want to steal all the candles. They're so pretty. Oh, guards' quarters might not be the place to go if that's my aim. I'll make a bingo card and I'll share it to Discord. Are you joking? Oh,
Emperor, King, and Justice. Emperor, King, and
I didn't say it.
Justice never sleeps.
Yeah, we heard about how you treated Nerevar. About that. Whoa. If I've been here, I haven't been here. I've never seen this. This feels like the Shivering Isles courtyard to me.
Mournhold, city of light, city of magic.
And if I have been here, I just have a terrible
Mara's
memory.
mercy.
Oh shoot, that would be one of them. I have a terrible memory. Clintonius Meadow. Okay, well. Dark Brother have a long, interesting history, though a great deal of it still lies shrouded in mystery. There's certain that... Okay. The eastern section of Mournhold, you'll find some of the best wares in all Morrowind. Check out some of the stores nearby as well. They sell some excellent items. While you're at the bazaar, see if there is public performance. Oh, British accent would be one of them. Most likely inspiration for the courtyard in New Sheoth. Yeah, I feel like... I definitely feel that.
Good to see you again, friend. I was just doing a little writing.
Look at this guy's outfit. How do I get something like that? Death count, crash count is going to be on bingo. Ah! I gotta have a no death, no crash. Run. Oh, I can't control the crashes, though. Whoa! Is this her? Oh, that's the guy. That's the dude. What's his face? The dude with the face. The Mehrunes Dagon. You can taunt him until he attacks you for his threads. Wait, this part looks... Some of this looks vaguely familiar. High Ordinator.
Justice never sleeps.
Callum DMD just subscribed.
Callum DMD just subscribed. I'm over
Dude.
here now.
You're over there now. Knight Callum. Thank you for joining the Legion. You're over here. I'm also adding coffee to... Coffee. Coffee. You know, are you just telling me this so that I'll say each of the things you mentioned and then you can mark everything off on your bingo card? Just throwing it out there, but you know, taunting a High Ordinator to get one of their weapons is, I mean, you know, just look at his pauldrons. The Narracopter flies again. Okay. Mournhold Gates. Where am I to go? The Great Bazaar. Oh, they said they sold cool stuff over here. Whoa, this place is pretty. It's a whole bridge.
It's never easy, is it?
I'm Marin Othralas, founder of the Mournhold Players. I'm sure you came here to watch the production of The Horror of Castle Xir. Well, I'm very sorry to inform you that we won't be putting on the show today. The troupe has its own drama to worry about at the moment. Its own drama? Spill the tea. Yes, well, you wouldn't know that the very day we're supposed to debut our show, our lead actor, Tarvis Belith, comes down with the collywobbles. We can't find anyone to take over his part. I would do it, but this feels very KOTOR. I would do it, but my expertise is desperately needed backstage, so now I've just got to stand up here and try to drive people away from our heavily promoted production. I just wish we could find someone who looks like Tarvis. Wait just a minute there, Breton. You know, you kind of look a little like Tarvis. Are we talking about a male here? I think this might work. What do you say, Breton? Would you like to take on the part of Clavides, captain of the Imperial Guard in our production? Yes, I'd love to. Fantastic. Here, take a copy of the script. As you can see, people are already starting to gather. So we need to get the show started. I'm sure you know the Horror of Castle Xir quite well, don't you? Of course you do. So there's no need for a lengthy rehearsal. Review the script for the next 2 minutes, then talk to me again. That's very specific. Make sure you come back within 2 minutes, as our play requires exact timing to pull off correctly. Okay. Your journal has been updated. The Horror of Castle Xir. Okay, Dramatis Personae Clavides, captain of the Imperial Guard, Cyrodiilic, Dunmer Maid, Lieutenant... Late evening, the play opens at the interior of the great entrance of the hall. Okay, furnishings. Torches provide the only illumination. On the stage left is the door to the library, which is currently closed. On stage right is a huge suit of armor, 20 feet tall, nearly touching the ceiling. Loud thumping knocks on the door, woman singing, library opens, Anara, common-looking maid, Clavides, a handsome man. Join the Legion!
At James Andrews 5629 hath joined the Legion. Don thy helmet,
master.
Legionnaire.
When did your master Whoa! Sorbrer!
At Zobria hath joined the
Clavideers here.
Legion.
You guys are
Don
making
thy
this a
helmet,
challenge.
Legionnaire.
Then you are likely to know he's dead. Do you know
At Druidala hath joined the Legion. Don thy helmet, Legionnaire.
Are these gifted subs?
At Sir Slaughter hath joined the Legion. Don thy helmet, Legionnaire.
Dude, I'm grateful if...
At Weston Campbell 1268 hath joined the Legion. Don thy helmet, Legionnaire.
Okay, there's a necromancer at the college. Oh, this is so hard.
At Isnorrel 42 hath joined the Legion. Don thy helmet, Legionnaire. At 420 Reef Blower Gaming C3 hath joined the Legion.
Whoa.
Don thy helmet, Legionnaire.
None your business sent
At
10
Zomblolpins
gifted
hath
membership.
joined the
Thank
Legion.
you, none your
Don thy
business.
helmet, Legionnaire.
Jeez. James Andrew
Adacure
Zorber, Drew
1317
Love,
hath
Sir
joined the Legion.
Slaughter.
Don thy helmet, Legionnaire.
Sir's Laughter? Sir Slaughter?
At
Bro.
Paragon Kev hath joined the Legion. Don thy helmet, Legionnaire.
Rhino Wiki's like, get your cat, get your cat. Dude, thanks, Nanya. Okay, so now we've been given time to study. That was so hard. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, that felt like an actual challenge. So, I've gotten some information. I don't know how far that's gonna get us in this thing. Dude. Oh, that's crazy. Sugar Daddy ain't here to step up. I had to step up. Thank you, Nunya. Jeez. That is awesome. Okay, now we gotta do this. Now we gotta do this. We gotta do it. Get there, out there right now. Okay.
Good evening to you, Sergio.
Oh, no. Oh, no!
No, Sergio, it's only me here. My master, Sadura Talvani.
These are specific lines.
Is at his winter estate. Is there something I can do for you?
Oh, you're joking. Is there any, that's too bad? Ah!
Not at all, Sergio. Please.
You made a mistake?
May I offer you some flint?
Yes, please?
Anara, Sergio.
Ah!
More than a fortnight ago. That's why
Ah!
it's only me in the castle, Sergio. All the other servants and slaves who tend to his lordship travel with him. Is there something wrong? No, Sergio. I know no one by that name.
I was paying so much attention to the directional stuff, like on the left-hand side is the library and on the right-hand side is the suit of armor. He's dead, who knew your master? Ah!
Strange.
Stupid!
I suppose
Right?
it's possible that my master knew this man, but being an Ashlander and my master being of the House of Telvanni, well, if you'll pardon me for being flippant, Sergio, I don't think they would be friends.
She's getting annoyed. Do you know where?
Please, Sergio,
Ah!
go wherever you want. We have nothing to hide. We are loyal Imperial subjects.
As I hear, you're all Telvanni. Ah!
I have you.
They'll curse you with the collywobbles for sure. Can I fight this guy? You have ruined their culture. I wanna look that up and do it correctly at some point. I'd be interested to see how it goes. Good job, you got your first art critic. Oh my, what's going on? Did he attack you? Maybe you should talk to Marin.
Not bad for an amateur.
Oh yes, I saw what happened, Elise. I hope you can forgive us, but we knew that an assassin would attack sooner or later. It was meant to happen? Yes, well, you see, our lead actor, Tarvis, recently had a somewhat incident tryst with the daughter of a Telvanni diplomat. The diplomat caught him in the act and vowed revenge. Since Tarvis changed residences frequently, yeah, we knew an attack would come during his performance. When the diplomat would be sure of Tarvis's location, go on. Hopefully, since you were able to dispatch the would-be assassin, the diplomat won't try again. I know that the services of the Morak Tong are very expensive to enlist. I apologize for using you in this manner, Elise, but I hope you understand why it was necessary. 1,000 gold? For my life? Ah, yes, well, I do intend to pay you in full. Let me see. During the play, you made 5 mistakes. I suppose I should have waited for a professional actor to come along, huh? It doesn't matter how many mistakes I made. I got the result you wanted. Here, well, take this gold as payment anyway. Thank you anyway. I hope you can forgive us. Okay. So he's another assassin. Not very inspiring. Let's see if I could sell this at one of these places. What's she doing here? Why is it either, oh, Seta, the Nerevarine, or what's she doing here? Ew, gross. Actually offended them into attacking you? It turns out it was an assassin. It's not even me, right? It's not me, it's them. Right? 48,000. They do not have 48,000 to give me. A loot? You can get a loot? I want a loot. 30 armor. I mean, I can't hold this thing anyways. I might as well just sell it. Get a couple limeware cup. A platter for my table. A peach glass pot. I want to decorate. I don't think I can make the sale happen. This is interesting. Give me a second. I will be right back. This will be a very brief break. How many times have you changed your tops? I don't know. Okay, let's see. Play the loot and attract skeevers. You can find a loot as loot depending on the location. Can we bring it down far enough to where he'll actually... I guess I need something. Any pauldrons would be better than none. A drum? I need to decorate my house. Let's see if this is even gonna work, because I don't know if this is gonna work. He has 1,000 gold. What creamer do you use? Whatever is in the peach pot. This is gonna be interesting. I don't even know if this is gonna work. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Took one item to wipe him out. No! Man! It's fine. Come on, take it slow. Be patient, be patient, be patient. Let's do this. There we go.
You honor me. Please speak.
Yeah, because I gave you an item that you could sell for 48. Okay, it's fine. Okay. Yeah, guys, check the Discord. We will be right back after a short break. Alrighty. There's a short in the general Discord I dropped. Should be easy to find. You'll get a kick out of it. Alrighty. Yeah, I need a little snack. My tummy was mad at me. Why do people keep looking at me like, what is she doing? Have you heard? A terribly powerful and evil wizard, something or other Velis, I think they said, has taken up residence nearby. At the bar the other night, they were talking of the strange lights and sinister laughter late at night. I'd be on my toes if I were you. I bet this wizard would try to make a display of his powers soon. Oh. The Thieves Guild is just like any other trade guild, an organization of craftsmen and professionals. Okay.
I have ears. I shall hear.
Armory. Could have sold us to the armory. You in a streaming room. You can call this
What's
a
good for the
streaming room.
Empire is good for business, citizen.
It is. She had 10,000 gold. She had 10,000 gold. She had 10,000 gold. Wow. What? You will suffer greatly. Wait. Greetings, fair citizens of Mournhold. I am the great, renowned, respected, and feared wizard Ovis Velis. In the coming weeks, you shall see more and more of me as I bring this city to its knees. But for the moment, allow me to demonstrate my power on one of your hapless countrymen. Moi? What a coincidence. You there, yes you ugly Breton. Prepare yourself to feel my wrath. Common robe and a worn key. I'm counting your steps to the fridge. Wait, do those count towards my step count?
Justice never sleeps.
You're immune to magic. You could have just stood there and laughed. But I wanted to hit him with my hammer. Should I have just sat there and seen how long it took? That would have been funny. To be fair, that would have been funnier. I can't talk to anybody about that? Oh no, a master mage, whatever shall I do? But like, can I not speak with anyone? There you go. But the snack negates the steps? Aww. So wait, what is it better to eat less and exercise that much less? Or is it better to, like, let's just say, like, calorie count. Is it better to eat an equivalent number of calories to the working out you're doing? Because you get residual benefits to working out. I think it's better to just sit and eat. You're a wizard, nerdy. I saw your fight with that wizard, Elise. It certainly was interesting. I expect, with all the rumors of how powerful and evil he was, that he would be tougher than he appeared. He did say his name was Velis, right? There's a Velis manor in God's Reach. Perhaps checking it out would shed some much-needed light on this mystery. Okay.
May all speak well.
May all speak well of you? Yeah, some people just don't even care about me.
So, where are you from?
I wouldn't have expected to see the Nerevarine here in Mournhold. Wow, my reputation precedes me. And if you know the Nerevarine, why aren't you at 100 out of 100? I bought it broken. Wow. This woman sold me broken pauldrons. Well, I guess I need to fix it now. Put your body in calorie deficit or increase for both based on your energy output. That sounds so confusing. Yeah, it depends on your goal. Because it is Almalexia's seat of power. Nerevar was but a consort. That she murdered.
Josie? What was her name?
Huh? Hello, Brett. No time to talk, I'm afraid. There's much work to be done. Yes, much to do. No time for silly fancies like drinking, dancing. Oh, but what wouldn't I give to meet someone new? I know I kind of botched her line. Meet someone new. I'm new! Yes, that's right. Believe it or not, I have no intention of working here when I came... Or had no intention of working here when I came to Mournhold. It is quite a sob story. Are you sure you want to hear it? Oh, darling, please continue. Well, it's mostly my fault, really. I grew up in a small village in the south of Morrowind. They cared for me a great deal, but only wanted the best for me. But when they arranged my marriage to a wealthy nobleman, I couldn't take it. He was disgusting, and I wanted nothing to do with him. So I ran away and ended up here in Mournhold. I was convinced that I'd be able to find a man of my dreams. Only it hasn't worked that way. Oh, what a silly girl. I have no time for this foolishness. Some people eat like vacuums and their genetics allows it. Others look at a donut and gain 10 pounds. Yeah, it's definitely a mix of like... At least from what I've noticed, it's a mix of like genetics and like habits you didn't know you had. So like there are people who like grow up in houses where people are just active all the time, but they don't even realize it. It just feels normal to them. It feels like normal activity. And they might eat something, but their handful that they grab is like smaller than somebody else's handful. There's like all these micro habits you make over time and you don't even realize it. You're like, I eat Cheez-Its and I'm fine. Yeah, but you grab a handful of them. Somebody else, like a normal serving, might be like a cup. Or 2 cups. Or the box. And they look at it like, oh, it's a normal serving. Calorie counting is the only thing that's ever consistently worked for me. But I can't do it for very long because I get very, it gets a little unhealthy because I get obsessive with it. But it is the only thing that reveals all the little habits I didn't realize I had. And I'm like, oh, I didn't realize that I'm always eating Mr. Nerdy's leftovers, and those leftovers vary in size. I'm just trying not to waste food. I figure I'm eating less because I'm only eating part of a meal, but his meals are rather large. I don't know. It's crazy. But single digits body fat is not good. Body needs some storage for hard times. Yeah, for a girl, you bring your body fat down that low and your hormones freak out. And you get really unhealthy. And even for a guy, I think single digits bad too. Yeah, it makes your hormones go funky. Go on. So yeah. I definitely hit a point where my body's like, you go any lower and I'm going to stop working. Like, I don't want to deal with this. I'm like, okay. Like, I get it. So you see other people who are able to maintain like maybe a smaller size and you're like, how? Because at a certain point, like, aren't your teeth disintegrating? Sugar Daddy Jimmy C is here. I told you all I was going to be late all week. And I really didn't want to be late today. But you were consistent. You gave us your word you were going to be late. And you were. That is a man of his word. There's Sugar Daddy. And Nunya gifted some subs. It was really sweet. But he's like, I had to fill in for Sugar Daddy. How's it going, Invictus, man? Good to have you. We're in Mournhold, and really nothing much has happened yet because I had to do a play and I got attacked. So what is Morena's problem? I was foolish about it, to be sure. I never considered I'd need my own money to survive. Was determined, though, not to go crawling back to the village and beg for forgiveness from my parents, that loathsome man. I'd make it on my own, and only then I would contact my parents and let them know where I was. So I started working, and now it's all I do. I never have time to meet anyone. Let me know if you meet any nice single men, will you? Honey, do you want me to tell you when I meet a nice single man? So you'll be jealous? Or do you want me to let you know when I come across a nice single man who would be good for you? This is very different. But yeah, you got it, girl. You got it. Oh, you have met someone, Elise. I have? I have to tell you up front that I'm very apprehensive about this. I'm taking a big risk here. Not to mention I need to leave work for a bit. You'd better be right about this. If you found someone that's all wrong for me, I'll simply never forgive you. Are you sure you want to do this? Is this one of those quests where if I say no, that, like, the whole quest will fail? Or do I actually... Is this quest expecting me to actually find someone good? All the Mournhold quests remind me of the Imperial City in Oblivion. Just give me some crayons before we start talking about gold stars. A little gold star for Nunya. The influencer gym craze messed a whole... And all, like, the lighting and all the stuff they do. And they're like, this is normal and healthy. For someone who's not taking anything. Yeah, it's screwed up people's perception of what's realistic. Which I think is also contributing to people who will not pursue fitness at all. Because they're like, well, if that's what fitness is... That's unrealistic. It's like, no, that's not what fitness is. That's not what it has to be. It doesn't have to be on either extreme. It could just be like a mid-healthy body. Yes, I'm sure. Please don't joke around. Did you meet someone? Let me know, okay? Okay. Are you single? Oh. Excuse me. The common tongue. Come on. I took PEDs. The stuff it does to you mentally is unreal. Oh, man. Yeah, I know some people do need some type of, like, hormone replacement, but, like, you have to be so careful. It's limited. Common mindset. Things have to be one extreme or the other. Yeah! And it prevents people from just having, like, a content, normal, somewhat healthy life. Let me pull my Lululemon yoga pants all the way inside my coat before I bend over right in front of this camera. Oh, no. Oh, man. Wow, that was an image, man. Yeah, I can't, man. I'm like, give me those loose, like, running pants and, like, a t-shirt. It's because I got a sleeper build, you know? So I gotta have those big, heavy t-shirts so people don't get intimidated by me. That's the real reason. Yeah, totally. I have to be on testosterone therapy for the rest of my life. Oh, man. Is it because of that, or is it just because you're like, hey, it's something I needed anyways? Okay, let's see. We need to, I want to steal that. I've decided. The Ring of the Khajiit. Let's put it on. I'm still not in... Am I gonna get in trouble? Nanya from the Lululemon yoga pants? Sensational events in the cities of Mournhold. The common tongue, a poet can have no higher purpose than to tell the truth about the human condition, Lord Vivek. Can you tell the truth about anything else, Vivek? Huh? Can you tell the truth about anything else? Wow, Vivek, you're so wise. Wow, anybody can say something so obvious. Sorry, I'm not bitter or anything. Appearing at the top, 3 names, Anarchy Mail. All 3 of these people up here, at one time or another, represented an inconvenience to a Western noble prince named Helseth. Anhar was an agent for the East Ebony merchants. There was an unfortunate scandal concerning improper contracts offered to Helseth as compensation for his assistance in obtaining ebony. Is it a coincidence that Anhar's health went into steep decline just as he was to testify before the Imperial magistrates? He died a natural death, according to Imperial coroners. Martius Aruntius was a city alderman of something. The prince liaison with the alderman's married daughter was potentially embarrassing to the prince, especially when Aruntius forcefully pressed his suit for predatory adultery in Wayrest courts. Many thought it strange that he would suddenly fall ill and die of exhaustion on the eve of the trial.
At
Sheila
Sheila
Johnson?
J 2025. Hath joined the Legion. Don thy helmet, Legionnaire.
Dude.
At Foeman 101 hath joined the Legion. Don thy helmet,
Sugar
Legionnaire.
Daddy Jimmy C. And the first one was Sheila, dude.
At MVRZ 4457 hath joined the Legion. Don thy helmet, Legionnaire.
Jeez, thanks, man.
At Zarothorse hath joined the Legion. Don thy helmet, Legionnaire. At Varect hath joined the Legion.
Varect.
Don thy helmet, Legionnaire.
DK Cripple.
At Job 1744 hath joined the Legion. Don thy helmet, Legionnaire.
I can't let you have all the fun, Nanya.
At Eridaft hath joined the Legion.
Thank you,
Don thy
dude.
helmet, Legionnaire. At DK Cripple hath joined the Legion. Don thy helmet, Legionnaire.
Well, it's like doubling it.
At Bruce Lombardo hath joined the Legion. Don thy helmet, Legionnaire.
Dude, I don't know some of these names. That's cool. Jeez. Some have quietly suggested that Prince Helseth was the most accomplished and subtle poisoner in the West. But the common tongue has never seen a single scrap of evidence that would prove such an indictment. Ooh, this character we haven't even met yet is getting interesting. Admittedly, the absence of such proof could count as qualifying toward the title of a most accomplished and subtle poisoner. And further, the common tongue does not wish to suggest that King Helseth is a poisoner, or that the recent death of King Athen Lethens was a poisoning, and not a natural death. The common tongue has never seen a single scrap of evidence that would prove such an indictment. Wink, 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 wink. And the imperial coroners have ruled that Athen Lethen died a natural death. Mr. A got skipped 20 times. That's harsh. I will tell you, for all of the issues I have with Twitch, one thing that they let you do is gift a membership directly to someone. And like I said, I recently had a situation where that seemed appropriate. Was like, I think this person should have a gifted membership, so I had the option to do that, which YouTube does not give you. And I get it. There's a certain element where I can understand not wanting to have the drama of, and maybe there's other aspects of it too, I don't know. Not having the drama of like, I got picked and someone else didn't get picked, and like, I don't know. I don't know what the purpose is. Because genuinely, like, just the option. Like, give both options. Give a randomized option so that people feel like, hey, I'm not picking, like, hey, I just want it to be random. I'm not picking favorites. It's not like that. Or give a personalized option where it's like, hey, I'd really like this person. Or maybe this person had a problem with their account. I'd like to gift them a thing. You know what I mean? YouTube. That would be so cool, man. If you did that, I want to tear this post out of the ground and put it in my outside my house. I want it. Pardon me, friend, but I'm not feeling very talkative right now. Oh, okay. So how do we get to Almalexia? Like, how does this place work? What am I supposed to do? So we have a... Oh, Velis Manor in God's Reach. That's the only key we have. Wait a minute. This is where it's showing me on the map? Oh, they have a local map. They only have a local map?
I'll thank you.
Do I have to go outside the walls? Is that what I need to do? Elise is shiny. I'm so shiny. I'm glowing. I'm positively radiant. How do I get back up there? Oh, there's stairs right there. I knew that. Ooh, a heron. Day is going great. I should have a pair of boiled eggs ready in a minute. Looked out to see the songbirds about and crafted my pets to see a heron in the tree. Good day. What is this? Give to the temple and receive the blessings of Almalexia. I don't care about the blessings of Almalexia. I just want everyone to love me more than her.
Oh, it's you. Can I help you?
You can make me spells? I can't make a better spell than the one that I bought, right? Can I make a better spell? Whoa, how long? Wait a minute, though. Gaynor? Oh, that's when I was here before. Is that what that was? I think I gave him the benefit of the doubt once, and then I was like, yeah, no, you don't get any more. No. No, thank you. Spell chance 18? Yeah, but it lasts for 10 minutes. Like, that's a decent amount of time. Nerdy, when MapQuest was still being used, who gave directions? And who drove? You or Mr. Nerdy? Wait, what? When MapQuest was... We switch off. We both like driving. We both like not driving. Just depends. Been on the edge of my seat wondering if she'll run into him again on stream. I don't like the guy. I'll destroy that guy. This is a lot. Disintegrate weapon. Wait, what? You know what I never made? Wait a minute, how do I delete that? Oh. No. Spell making. Okay. 77.7. Or 177. 177. 177. Oh, okay, so it doesn't matter. So let's just say duration 1 second. This is something we never did. I never did. I'm just blaming you guys for it. We never did this. Can you believe that we never got this spell? Okay, now I need to find this place. With only a local map. Ugh. Okay. I'm really scared of going in here.
Almalexia be praised, Sarah.
I got some choice words. Oh, she needs to summon me now. Oh. Well, Nerdy had one spell up his sleeve, and it worked. Kudos to him. He did. It was cast by going down on one knee and doing a... I almost want to say Haruken. What's the thing where they open their hands and they shoot the fireball? Except there was a ring. La magical. Knocked me out. Shot to the heart.
Almalexia knows.
Okay.
Clean this temple, Sarah.
You give love a good name. Nerdy, you gotta have an invitation before you go to the party. That's not fair. I am the party. I am the Nerevarine. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of my way. Let me in. Let me in. Move. Don't Lydia me here, sir. Get out of my way. Haha. Do you seek to join the temple? So do we have to join the temple? Can we do that? You have a promising look. Perhaps we could use you. Do you wish to join, or shall you hear our doctrine first? Let me hear all about your doctrine. Sure has nothing to do with me. Your fourfold duties are to faith, family, masters, and all that is good. Perform holy quests and bring luster to the temple. Never transgress against your brothers or sisters in thought or deed. Oh, now we're the thought police. As we are all one body. That is scary. Do we have a hive mind? If you somehow fail to uphold these ideals, you must speak with a master or the patriarch to be cleansed of your wrongdoings. Still want to join? I love that. I love that at the end. It all sounds so intense. He's like, still want to join? Huh? Huh? It's pretty cool, huh? Nerdy cast Summon Nerd with Soul Trap glitch to make it permanent. Yes! That's exactly what he did. The temple quests are fun. Back on Vvardenfell. Yeah, I think we joined... So there was the Almcivi temple. And there's the Imperial cult. We joined the Imperial cult, right? So... like... is that different than joining Almcivi? Because I think once... You can't join both, can you? I married a girl I met in a streamer's chat. Wait, did you? That's adorable. I love that. As long as you didn't drop the ring in the ocean being nervous. Oh, can you imagine? You have it and you're in some questionable location and you drop it. I did see this video of a girl who went to a theme park and the ring slipped off her finger into like a water area of the... And they were able to find it. Like the people who worked at the theme park were able to go in and they actually located it. But I'm like, geez, I remember when I first got my ring, it was actually just a little big. And I realized very quickly, I was like, no, this needs to be altered. We're going to have a problem. Love springs eternal when you do the magical glitches. He found the glitch, he got it. That's the good thing, Jimmy. When and if she plays the game again, there's a lot she hasn't explored. Thieves Guild, Molagmer, Almsivy Temple, Fighters Guild, and other houses. Legion. The only factions which are truly exclusive are the Great House. Really? Yeah, I started watching this guy streaming and took one of his mods. That is awesome. I love that. Okay, so I just say yes? Yes, I'm worthy. I'm worthy. I'm the Nerevarine. Did you not know? You are a layman in the temple. Welcome, Sister Release. I am one of several masters you can go to get your duties, and if you perform well, advancement in the temple is not out of the question. What? Not out of the question? It's in the question now, isn't it just part of it? Before I give you any other duties, you haven't given me any duties. You should prove your faith by making the pilgrimages of the 7 graces. This all sounds very floofy. What are the 7 graces? Take this book, The Pilgrim's Path. It describes where the pilgrimage sites are. After you have completed these pilgrimages, speak with me again. I should warn you that while most of these are easy, the pilgrimages of Ghostgate and the Ruddy Man are more difficult. You may wish to do those last. Ghostgate is dead. It doesn't even... It's the power. The plug was pulled. Anyways. What is it about females initially blowing a guy off? Some of us take that as a challenge. And back to Vvardenfell you go, sister. Dang it. What is happening? Hey, I told Mr. Nerdy no in the beginning, but that was just because I wasn't allowed to date. And now we've been married forever. Pilgrimages. Saints. The temple honors our greatest ancestors as saints. Like me, celebrating them as models of virtue and piety and invoking their aid and protection. Okay? I feel like this guy hasn't really said anything solid. Does that make sense? Like, he's saying a lot, but not saying anything at all? Like, it feels like he's got a lot of words, but hasn't delivered much that's concrete. The Tribunal Temple is the native religion of civilized Morrowind. They worship 3 god kings, Almalexia, Sothasil, and Vivek, who are known together as the Tribunal. Well, you can't call yourself that anymore. Vivek no longer exists. We usually just call it the Temple. Does he know about Vivek? Lord Vivek the Poet is one of the 3 immortal god kings of Morrowind, the pillar of the Tribunal, and the patron of artists and rogues. Well, bow down, sir. He's in my shield. Almalexia, Vivek, and Sothasil are mortal guardians who walked the earth, defeated the Dunmer's greatest enemies, the Nords and the Dwarves, and achieved divine substance through superhuman discipline and virtue, and through I'm sorry, was it wisdom, virtue, or was it a lack of self-control that they got their powers? Dude, the fact that this game gives you so much is I love it. Ghostgate doesn't disappear. The ghost fence does. Oh, yeah, that's fair. It's the fence. I unplugged the fence, man. But there is that ghost gate area. You told Mr. Nerdy no, and look how that ended. That didn't work out. Yeah. It wasn't no, it was more like I can't right now. And he's like, okay, I'll wait. Like, hey, patience is a virtue that paid off for him. Yes, he is loquacious and lexically dexterous and, while presenting an underwhelming measure of depth, or words to that effect. That was amazing. I was always averse to the hard-to-get girls. When you can't get the difference between lack of interest, hard to get, and so on, it's just a waste of time. Yeah, the only thing that made me hard to get was that I had a standard that I needed to follow, and I respected that, and he respected that I respected that, but it was never like, oh, I'm not interested, let's see if he keeps trying. It was never a game. You know, I don't like it when it becomes a game. That's kind of... That's not cool. That's not how humans should communicate.
Our Lady's blessings upon you, faithful servant. Almalexia knows and sees.
Does she? Does she see me? Oh, that didn't work. I would slap you. Did you see that? He's like, I would slap you. A recent initiate here on the table. Oh, so you're no one important? Is that what you're saying? You're a recent initiate? Can you let me out? Excuse me, guys. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Pardon me. My apologies. May I go through?
Our Lady's
Pusroda would be so helpful right now.
Justice
For both of them. This is so fun to watch. Yes! I'm free! I had a 20-year-old bark up a tree, took her for a spin, and no disappointment.
Why do you keep it that way?
Yeah, what am I gonna dump on the floor? This isn't Fallout. Okay, so she's too important to see me. So I'm gonna leave. Whatever. What? Oh, wrong door. Whatever. Whatever. And now I gotta find a place that doesn't show up on the map because it doesn't show up on the map. Because it would be theoretically down here. Or maybe not even theoretically. Whatever. It's down there. But we don't get to see it. So that means if we're traveling farther... Gaynor. Well. Look who it is, my dear friend Elise. Just my luck that you should stumble in here. Indeed, it seems my good fortune knows no bounds. Despite my mistreatment at your hands, I found riches. Been able to influence just about anyone I talk to, and can you believe I've never lost a fight? Never even gone to scratch. Somehow I don't think I'll have a problem continuing that streak. And I owe you. Now you're gonna get it. Goodbye. Whoa, that's Gaynor?
While you can.
Run while you can. Why didn't I use his voice? Why is he so hard to hit? Okay, well that's concerning. Let's just back this up a bit. That is mildly concerning. Ryan, he's back! I mean, his clothes are beautiful, but I can't even hold them right now. Wow, a fight that's actually a bit of a— oh! Your blood! It will be your blood here, not mine. Found a little trouble there. Why is that thing casting spells or something on him? I'll see you then. And that's what happens when you have a crazy amount of luck, nerdy. I have never been called lucky in my life, but I'm starting to feel pretty lucky right now. He's hard to hit because of that super... oh, that's what you mean. I thought you just meant I got lucky getting all this armor. Yeah, oh, hard to hit. Okay, well that's cool. I guess when you have a game that's actually based on rolls, then that makes sense that luck would have a lot more application.
Nerdy, your shoulder will need some therapy after all that hammering. Here. Go for it, buddy. Oh, he is gonna break my... Oh, light armor increased to 99? Oh, keep going, man. Do your thing. Although he's gonna break my shield soon, so... And we can't have that. That's not gonna go well, so... I thought he said you don't deserve to die. You don't deserve to live. Oh, that makes more sense, sir. For good measure. I have killed Gaynor. That's it? That's the journal entry. Keep in mind, I've only played in games where luck, well, at least in Elder Scrolls, where luck really didn't do anything. I am learning that this is a different sort of game. Ebony hold on a minute. No, it is 176. Okay. I want that really badly, but it's 60. That's crazy. I don't want that. Kinda want that. Gaynor's amulet? Fortify luck? Well, would you look at that? Ooh! It's so beautiful. It's not as good as mine. 264. 264. That's crazy. Like, that's pretty crazy. Oh. Oh, he broke my shoes. How dare you? He broke my shoes! My boots of blinding speed! Now imagine if you didn't resist 40% of all those blows by default. That would have been brutal. Yeah, he did almost break my shield, but he didn't. Okay, there we go. Oops. Oh, and now that I'm resisting magic, I don't have to use Vising. No, I still have to use Vising. Oh. There it is. Didn't have to use Visine. Check it out. See, this is what we really needed. We've got this. No, we don't have these. Are we not? Oh! We're over encumbered. But I just want to see what we look like. I want to see how cool we look. Oh, no. Are we gonna look beautiful? Oh, no. Oh, the skirt's over here. What am I doing? Ah! It looks so cool. Oh, come on. I mean, you're not gonna beat Savior's Hide, but, like, come on. Or the Boots of Blinding Speed, but come on. Don't we already have the bracers? There. That's how you'll be remembered for all of time. Girl's got rocks in a box? I hate to do this because it's so beautiful, but... What is the armor rating on this? Ebony Greaves 176, glass. Yes, 165. Okay, cool. Way better for the weight ratio, but these look way better. Way better. So sorry. And look at the pauldrons, they look so good. Yeah, I gotta go home and replace some of this. Look at this. Oh, the propylon chamber teleports? I never understood that. Yeah, I don't know how that works yet, but it sounds cool. Ugh, gross. That sounded like a nasty sneeze.
Good for the Empire, good for all. Citizen?
Where did I just drop everything? Thank goodness. Okay, thank goodness. On the next episode of Orders. Welcome, Adept Elise. Can I tell you about our services, or can you donate more time and effort? Would you like to become a lay servant? I guess. It is not possible to become a priest or consecrated cleric without joining cult orders. You would be forced to devote yourself full-time to the Imperial cult, which doesn't suit adventurous people like yourself, but we do need lay servants, earnest laymen dedicated to serving the Nine for certain glamorous but spiritually rewarding tasks. At present, we need almoners to serve Zenithar, lay healers to serve Mara, and shrine sergeants to serve Stendar. That's cool, they have options? Can you only pick one? I like that if you can only pick one. Almoners gather alms from members and friends of the faith. We depend on donations to fund most of our work. Almoners who are successful at bringing in generous donations may rise in the ranks of the Imperial Cult Service. If you are interested, speak with Iluis Trupter at the Imperial Chapels in Ebonheart. How about the healers? Lay healers gather ingredients for health and healing potions and minister to the sick and hurt in poor and isolated communities. It is difficult and sometimes dangerous work, but the spiritual rewards are great. If you are interested, speak to Sinolian Tunifus at the Imperial Chapels in Ebonheart. So I have to go back to Ebonheart for all this? You've already done the Imperial Cult quests. That's how you got Skullcrusher. The Propylon Chambers are one of two of Morrowind's greatest unmarked quests, the other being finding complete Daedric suit of armor. It is not possible to become a priest or a consecrated cleric without joining... We already talked about this. Shrine Sergeants. Oh! Shrine Sergeant. A Shrine Sergeant helps keep order at the shrines, carries messages and packages, and sometimes escorts priests and lay servants on dangerous missions. That doesn't sound fun. It sounds kind of fun, but then kind of doesn't. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to be a healer. This occasional service is ideal for bold, free-spirited adventurers like you. If you are interested, speak to Kay at the Imperial Chapels in Ebonheart. You mean the guy that's always been nice to me from the beginning of the game? Yeah, the threads of the web spinner, I knew that, like, you guys mentioned something about them being collectible things that could be used. We have to collect them all. So before we completed the Morag Tong, it was kind of, I think I remember us, like, deciding, like, the likelihood of you getting all the threads is, like, just finish the quest. But, like, it's something that I would totally want to go back and do. Because it seems like it'd be cool to actually complete that quest. But I don't even know what happens afterwards. Which might be good. Maybe I shouldn't know. Yeah, don't tell me, actually. Almost impossible on a first run without a guide. First, not... 3 great unmarked quests. I stand corrected. Lay of hands. I'll lay these hands. Sorry. Shrine Sergeant kind of seems like it would be the most fun, but I kind of want to be a healer. Can you be anything? He has the ear of Almalexia. Blades are the Emperor's spies. They're everywhere, but no one knows who they are. They used to be just spies that nobody knew about? Okay. That would be cool. Oh, we know Fists of Fury. Oh, yes, we do. Got my right-hand man and my left-hand man. Boom, boom. Okay, I'm good. I'm not mad. Skyrim. Skyrim, also known as the Old Kingdom or the Fatherland, was the first region of Tamriel settled by humans from the continent of Admora. The hardy, brave, warlike Nords whose descendants still occupy this rugged land. Though more restrained and civilized than their barbarian ancestors, the Nords of pure blood still excel in many virtues of red war and bold exploration. Nerdy about to show Todd how to cast throw hands. A terrible place, I've heard. Yes, everybody has heard that. Somerset Isle. The Somerset Isle is green and pleasant land with fertile farmlands, woodland parks, and ancient towers and manors. See, what I want to know is how to get out of here.
Oh, where did I put that?
That confuses me every time. I know, I'm fine. I just like to check. Okay, man. How do I get out of here? How do I get out of here? Brindisi. See, without a master, like, map, I don't know how to get out of here. So there's the Great Bazaar. And is there a way to, like, get out of this temple area? Or is this temple all of Mournhold? There's the Great Bazaar. Let's fill out the map. Don't worry, Todd will nerf cast damage to 0, classified as cast on self. Is this the way out? Mournhold gates. Gates cannot be opened. That's what I was looking for. I was looking for the Mournhold gates. Another naked Nord. What? Froststag the Sweltering. Forstag the Sweltering. Are you hot? What are you looking at? No, I'm not paralyzed. I've never even met a witch. Much less been asked to escort anyone anywhere. Why am I naked? Because it's too dang hot here. You people think that every time you see a naked Nord barbarian, he's been tricked by some witch. So narrow-minded. Now leave me alone. Oh, okay. Okay. Any flowering sweet barrel. Will they get mad at me for stealing flowers? How am I still seen? You need to see the Argonian to teleport back to the mainland. Gotta go all the way back to the Argonian. I don't even know where the Argonian... This is the place I've been. I've been in this area before. I don't recognize any of the other areas. Craftsman's Hall? What is this, the Thieves Guild? You know, the craftsmen and professionals that they were talking about? Wow.
Need custom armor. I'm the one you want.
Custom armor?
Be forever blessed.
You said custom. Custom armor. Adamantium claymore? What does that mean? Adamantium? They have Addy and more. What? They have Addy in Elder Scrolls? Grandmaster's Armor's Hammer. Well, this is cool. I like you guys. You guys are cool. Yeah, I need to replace my mark because I had it in Solstheim, and I think for Solstheim it was a good spot, but I need to move it now. And what have I been using it for? To get it back to my... To get back to my home.
To the Mournhold Museum of Artifacts.
not giving you any of this stuff. Are you joking? Stendar's hammer, I'll give you that. I don't think I need that. Rumor has it the god of justice himself wielded this hammer. I'm inclined to believe it, as none less than a god could ever hope to raise the thing, let alone swing it. Took 4 men just to lift it into the podium for display. Can I steal it and prove you're wrong?
Mournhold, city of light, city of magic.
Dude, lay off the ciggies. Lay off the death sticks. Nerdy, in the craftsmanship hall, there is an enchanter who sells unfilled grand soul gems. You have the star, but if you need some, there you go.
Justice never sleeps.
That would be helpful. I had found a bunch, but I think I filled them with...
Justice never sleeps.
I wasn't... I think I filled my last one with a, whatchamacallit. I will tell you what it's called right here. A winged twilight. I don't want to risk it.
Justice never sleeps.
Welcome to the Mournhold Museum.
My only critique is your new outfit. It makes you look like a man.
Sleeps.
Is armor meant to be feminine? It is a bit flat, admittedly. But I got legs for days, man. Whoa, what happened to the... I think we have another glitch problem. It shouldn't look that gray right there. It looks like gray underwear. It looks like superhero underwear being worn over the pants. Is that another glitch? Because that doesn't look right. I wonder if the ebony armor is supposed to be over it. Oh, I set it down, didn't I? Bummer. Ugh. Well, that's a problem. Pyrus the Burned. Armor historically already had a curved shape, so unless you're a pretty big-chested individual, the armor will probably fit you. Death by... Yeah, it's another glitch. It's another armor glitch. At least it's not invisible, because that would look weird. How do I get out of here, man? I just want to leave.
A pure reputation is wealth enough for me, Sarah.
Oh. Well, that's very nice. Wow, that easy? Wow. Okay, not that easy. We're gonna leave that there. Temple courtyard. I don't know how to get out of here, to be honest. I don't know how to get back to the Argonian. The crickets just... You hear that? No, I'm not gonna ditch the skirt. I just wanted to see what it would look like to have pants that actually looked good on me. I'd appreciate it. Back to a warrior princess with a pant skirt. With parachute pants. Floating head, arms, and legs is Fallout. What?
Isn't it great?
Isn't it great? Hi there. Wow. Can you believe this place is just amazing? Everything is so beautiful. The buildings, the shops, the women. I'm blown away. Ugh. Shut up. Yeah, I'm still hopeful. Why? Do you know someone? I don't really like you. Was he a good guy when we met him before? I feel like, now that I'm remembering who this guy is, I feel like he wasn't a bad guy. Get back to the temple courtyard. Okay. Not the courtyard, the courtyard. Dude, remember when we tried to put on the snow bear cuirass and we had no body? That was very much a Morrowind thing. Yes, Marena Gilneth. Marena Gilneth, I bet she's real nice and probably real pretty too, right? Well, you've got to tell her about me. I mean, I know she's probably won't care, but if there's even a chance, I gotta take it, right? Yeah, I think so, sir. I'm sorry. I mean, he's got cool hair. Probably always looks like he's running. That's how you whistle? Go sewers now, Elise. Thrudsea, Dilborn, go there. Oh, the women. He's got his priorities. He does. Are we in the courtyard? I want to meet that chick again, but I don't know where she was either. Oh! Water. Wait, why is there water? Like, can you get out of it? Do you have to swim around this whole thing? Just to get out? Wow, that's really far to have to swim. Snow Bear Cuirass enchanted with Ozempic 100%. Oh dear. This is the courtyard. Is this how we leave? Is it up there? I thought this is where I came in, like, later. How do I get out of here? Tell me, tell me. This is, in fact, the temple. The Nerevarine here in Mournhold. Very interesting. Elseth is our king. Long live our king. Oh, she said it made her really sick. Yeah, I've heard there's a lot of, like, long-term effects that may not go away. Like, do you have to do with, like, not osteoporosis, but something like that? Like, it messes with your bones and stuff. I don't know. It scares me.
Really? Say your piece, churl, and be done.
Churl? Oh. Really? Really? Sir, that was so rude. Okay, so I don't know what we're supposed to find in here. The Great Bazaar. Do you mean the actual walls? Because it said the gate can't be opened. Is the Argonian in here somewhere? Wait, he's on the other side. Wait. No, I entered from this side. Ah! I have no idea. I am so confused. It can make you go blind? Are you serious? Well, that's scary. Courtyard. God's Reach. Lord's will be done. See to it. So this is the Mournhold gates. Gates cannot be opened. And then we have the courtyard, which we can go back to the courtyard. Unless if that's another section of the courtyard. I just need to get out of here, man. The Great Bazaar. Obviously, I could just recall out of here, but I'd really like to learn. I want to learn this map. I really do. So at the far north end is the courtyard of this area. I thought it said police gates, palace gates. So this is, that was Brindisi and this is the courtyard, and this is where the guy was, right? Wait. Where is the guy? Palace gates to the temple courtyard. Aren't we in the temple courtyard? We're in the royal palace courtyard. Excuse me. Legion Depot. Oh, that's right. Legion Depot was where... Reception area. Is he in the reception area? The side effects are enough to go WTF am I putting in my body, but people will do anything to look how they want. This dude. Transport to Vvardenfell. Oh. Yay. No, go back. Wait, here? We're gonna set our recall. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah, I get it though, cause like,
what can I help you with?
What can I help you with? Admittedly, I've always been pretty healthy, but like I've been in that fight though. Like I get it. Like when your health starts slipping away from you, and you're like, I need to force it to be in my control. So like I can't imagine like people who feel like they have to use something to assist them in that fight. Like I have so much sympathy for that. It's just like to have to carry with you. I feel like though that whole thing with medication has actually motivated people to get healthy because they're like, I don't want those symptoms. I never want to have to use the medication, so I'm going to get really healthy. But I don't know. It does freak me out a little bit. Okay, we're going to recall. The one good thing is that it is gutted the health at any... Yeah, I don't know. BS... Yeah, I don't... It's interesting, yeah. It is definitely exposed. Especially, I feel like social media has caused these trends to move even faster. Which really exposes that people are just doing whatever's trendy. They don't always believe what they're saying. A lot of times it's just like, this is what's cool right now. So I'm gonna promote it. But it's not because it's like a core value of mine. The core value is to look good in society. And whatever I have to do to get that, I will do it. Ooh, look, they've gone back. So let's break them all. One more good reason not to dip my toe in social media. Yeah. And honestly, like, I know everybody's different, and I respect that everybody's different. But what I will say is that I've noticed that even getting, like, slightly unhealthy, for me, losing grip of it, even in to a very small degree, I have had, like, I feel the effects immediately. I feel the sluggishness, the exhaustion. That and lack of sleep usually contributes to symptoms that are, I won't call them depression, but I would say are similar to depression. It's like, I can't. Like, I just can't. And I've never had great joints since I was a kid. Like, so it's like, I can't believe that, at least not for myself. Cause I'm like, I've seen how it affects me. Even the smallest bit. I'm like, I can't. Physical training, wouldn't recommend eating beforehand. Wait. I'm honest about myself. I love food. I don't have to PT anymore. Oh, I almost thought physical therapy. Yeah, I was enlisted many moons ago. Oh, used to be until I joined the army. You don't really have a choice. PT at 4 a.m. Pancake time? I don't miss that. Oh, man. I'm staying thick. For me, it's just how you feel. For me, like, I start eating sugar and I lose track of myself even a little bit. And I feel the brain... I always have brain fog, but the brain fog gets notably worse. The exhaustion, the listlessness, the lack of motivation. Like I kind of get depressed. So it's like, I'm not, like, I can't. So for me, oh, there it is. It's right there, man. It's right there. Also, my whole thing was like, I cared way too much about how I looked before I got married. And I'm like, why am I freaking out? I got no one to impress. And then once I got married, I was like, if I cared this much before, I should care more after. So that was like another motivation for me, not in an unhealthy way, but in a healthy way to be like, I want this to be accurate advertising. And Mr. Nerdy and I will always cared about health. Like, we share that, like, as a thing. So it's like, you know. Where is my home? Wait. The map always thinks I'm farther south than I am. So I need to go north, right? Right? No, I need to go south. Wait. Yeah, I need to go south. It thinks I'm south, but I'm not. Yeah, you just gotta, you have to hit a point where you're not, like I can get in better shape, but there is a limit to where I'm actually getting less healthy. And it's more damaging to my life and Mr. Nerdy's life than helpful. So there's like a line, and I need to be self-aware. Why are my doors all closed? That's weird. What's up with that? Okay, but they're all closed.
How may I be of service?
There's no assassins in here, right? That was weird. Okay. Well, I'm gonna take Mr. Anderson's advice, and I am going to... I'm going to set my mark here. Also gonna drop some stuff. Yeah. Wait. I think these are gorgeous, and I like them. Stats for heavy armor. Light armor is 99. That's insane. Medium armor is 60. Heavy armor is 88. I want to be good at heavy armor. I want it not to weigh anything. But so like at this moment, that's not going to happen. So we're going to just... Item will not fit. Great. I have way too much stuff. It worked! Okay, fine. We'll do the narrowcopter thing. I mean, I look pretty cute anyways. Medium armor is my lowest skill, so might as well. Why not? They fit. They fit, they fit, they fit, they fit, they fit. Look at my inventory space. Yeah, you got put on that muscle. My Sarge was merciless on me. Oh, it says right here you're a... What? A genius. Is that right? Oh, wow. Lots of rings in here. Fortify magic 75 points. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I love Fluffy. Fluffy's funny. Once you're married, or once you're married, you're no longer. I think for me it was like once you get into a really healthy relationship, you're like, I'm not really worried about trying to like impress or catch anybody, which is great. That's a beautiful thing. But fortified, oh. But it's cast. I don't care about cast. I don't want any of that. That's pretty good though. Yeah, but yeah, so anyways, you know, you start losing track of it because you're like, I'm already comfortable. But then I'm like, wait a minute, if I should care at any time in my life, it should be now. Shield. Third barrier ring. Sanit kills Heart of Fire. Fortify willpower 20 to 30 points. Now, what does that do for you? What does fortifying willpower do for somebody? Fortify agility. Okay, that seems kind of fun. The reality is, and we know this already, is that the more stuff you have, the less likely you are to use any of it. Because you got too much stuff, and you can't possibly look through all of it. Strength and attack. That's cool. I like that. Hunter's belt. Shield. I don't remember you getting Aislip's ring, but it's a good ring. I put none under religious affiliation for my dog tags, so I was assigned as chapel guide and had to escort everyone to every religious service. That's funny. Light ring. For 15 seconds? I should just sell that. Nucius' cursed ring. Damage health 10 points. Fortify athletic. Wait, on self? Can't I just sell some of this? I think we need to go visit a friend. Okay, let's see if we have that robe. We have some exquisite rings. There's some stuff we could do with that. $50 feet for 30 seconds on self. That is Arabenison. Wow, that's kind of good. Okay, I'm gonna go sell this. I've got my Narracopter wings again. Very excited about that. I feel like a... I was gonna say I feel like a bird, but I don't feel like a bird. I feel like a locust. This has got a specific look to it, I tell you. Okay, so... what else can we sell? A dwarven crossbow? That seems kind of fun. Mace of Molag Bal. I don't need that. Can you give that to the mace? Can you give something like that to their thing? To their museum? I'd give it to them. At 36, I'm definitely not participating in the game anymore. My dates are like, hey, you want to give companionship without stuff that comes with it? The biggest issue I see with modern dating is that women want traditional men without being traditional themselves. It's a mess. And vice versa. I've seen that with men too. They're like, I want a traditional woman, but they're not. Like, they're a caricature of what traditional men were, but they don't have any of the values. And you're like, dude, clueless. Like, that's why it's so important. Like, Mr. Nerdy and I were like, what are our values? Dude, we were like hardly dating, and we were like, what are your values? Because like without that, dating is a waste of time. Like, if we don't share the same values, yeah, we can have fun and waste our life. Or we can decide if this is worth pursuing. And it was the only thing worth pursuing. Medusa's gaze. 5 seconds, though. 120 seconds. That's great. But also, 120 seconds is fine. Guess I have my second date this evening. With the same person. Is it with the same person? Tell me. Tell us. You can sell magical artifacts to the museum, yes. So does that include...
I can tell.
Does that include the Mace of Molag Bal? Okay, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna set our mark right at our doorstep because this is a comfortable place to begin. Mark, where's Mark? Amulet of Mark. Beautiful. This is a good place to have it. Also, I think it's good to have recall available as an amulet, but do we need to keep it? I mean, we can cast it. 30 for 40 seconds on self. That's good. That is a good feather spell. Wait a minute. I'm levitating. I did not cast Mark. I'm levitating, which means I would have left. Come on, we gotta go back. Stay on the floor, stay on the right there. I never cast Mark. Do I have Mark in here? Nerdy, the values conversation is a good one to have. I feel like we had some of that before we were, like, when we first met. We were like sitting and talking, and he's like, do you remember that the first thing you talked to me about was like your future plans and like your standards for like all sorts of like family stuff and all this stuff? And I'm like, I did? That's how I met you? I'm so sorry. And he's like, no, it's kind of cool actually. I got to know you really fast. I'm like, okay. He's like, there was all transparency there. So there's no, I don't think I have Mark as an independent, so I need to keep Mark. I don't need to. Okay. And you're right about men. Personally, I know some real douches. They know. But they know I think they're... There it is. That's what the Mark spell looks like. Nanya, I'm sorry to hear. Breakup pain is the worst, except maybe tooth pain. Wait, since I marked levitating above the ground... Oh, dang it, I ruined it! I ruined it. Okay, let's see if that works. Recall. I get to drop in every time. I like that. Let's leave it. Okay, so why did I steal things, guys? Do you remember? To decorate our house. Yes. We need to get one of these pictures. Let's pick which one is the cool... This matches the vibe of these cups more. And I don't like that it's on the edge of the table, but that's what we got. And then on the edge of the bar, what do we need? We need a water pitcher. And what else do we need? Where'd it go? Oh! It was in front of me. Oh, that works. And then here we're gonna do... Right. Here. We're gonna do the platter. Beautiful. That doesn't... Oh, I know what I could do. Take the bowl. Take the bowl. Okay, look, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go, oop, right here. We're gonna go doop. Then we're gonna scooch. Then we're gonna go doop. And then we're gonna go like this. And then we're gonna go like... No, we're not gonna do that. Right in the corner here, we're gonna put our drum. And then we're gonna put our loot, and we need to see how the loot lies. Ah, I don't like it. We need to fix it. Okay. Oh, that's not a box. Okay, we need to put the drum and the loot up here. This is gonna work. This is gonna... like this? And like... No, that didn't work. No! What if I dropped it right here? No, that didn't work. Okay, come on. We got this. And then right... Why did it do that? Okay, you know what? It's fine. I can figure it out. Love it. Okay.
What an unexpected
Decorate
surprise.
or hoarding.
Please go ahead, Outlander.
It is... I am taking initiative to make my space a place of peace and comfort for me. Thank you very much. Yay, I can rest around my house. I'm allowed to do that. Thank goodness. In Oblivion, I collected hundreds of books to drag one by one into my bookcases. Yes. And yes. Got levitate. Because this is definitely taking less time than just going up the stairs. Is that a scrib? Because if that's a scrib, my joy has been made complete. There we go. Oh! There's a scrib in our home. He feels safe here. Nobody... Hey! Don't squish him. Leave him alone. Can you imagine if a bug was that big? Oh my gosh. He's halfway up his shins. Ah! Can you imagine if a bug was that big? don't like it. I don't like it. Okay. Whew. I didn't like that. That was a whole new perspective for me. I usually don't see them up against other people. That was too much. Call the Orkin, man. I think I will have to do that. So we have to go back to the museum to see if she'll even take this stuff. You know, as much as I would love to mark and recall here, I do now. Look. Look. He's in my home. He's just chilling. I like it. The only, like, now we gotta get all the way to Vivek from here? Man. Now, the good thing is the easiest thing to do from here, and I am not telling you because you already know, I am just showing you what I have learned. I am showing you that I am... Oh, now it doesn't work. I am showing you that I've grown and I've learned, and I am getting the hang of this thing. Is to go here, and then to go... Why is it so dark? Sylvie from Ballistra to Aldrin. Yeah, well, look, the Sylvie from your house takes you to Aldrin, pretty much. And then, Mage's Guild, yeah. See? See, I'm learning. I got it. Then to Vivek. I'm so proud of myself.
Stay out of trouble and you'll have none from me.
Wow, that was a strangely threatening, friendly tone. Stay out of trouble and you'll have no problems from me. Welcome. Or the Silt Strider, your choice. And then from here, wait for it, we divine, right? And then... Or Magica. And then she takes us... She didn't like that. She didn't like that either. She liked that, though. She will take us to... Yes! That's a big plus for boats and bugs. It counts as resting. Oh, fair point. So... Really quickly. How do you get to the chick from here? If you guys can tell me that, that would be helpful. How do we get to the museum? I like looking at the landscape as you travel. Really? I wish. Don't start nothing, don't... Well, oh, I guess you could have just divined here. I could have just divined here. Okay, so where is this thing? There's a reception area. Temple courtyard. Guards' quarters. This wasn't where it was, right? Why was it up in the sky? Oh. Wow. I want this to be my new background. What are you gawking at? What are you gawking at, sir? There we go. There's the other side. Wait. Wait for it. There it is. There's one computer screen, although it's getting all patchy. And then there's the other computer screen, right? Except the water is... Oh, oops. My bad. There we go. Love it. It's gorgeous. They're disappearing! Grant characters fast travel through loading screens. Chloroform. Temple courtyard to the Grand Bazaar. Oh, it's in the Grand Bazaar. I knew that. Like, I totally knew that. Wait. Okay, Temple Courtyard, we got this. We got this. I got this. I don't got this. But we all collectively have got this. And we shall be fine. Great Bazaar, okay. Or Grand Bazaar. I think Grand sounds cooler, but okay. And then we need to find the lady that has the clothier, the pawnbroker. Wait, ow, ah! What am I stuck on? I can't imagine it's one of these small places, right? Magic shop, armory, bookseller, magic shop. What do you got? Second barriers. Okay. Speed, willpower. Ooh.
Well, I find myself in pleasant company. Please share your thoughts.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Her accent just changed. Well, I find myself in pleasant company. Please share your thoughts. That was a switch up right there. Okay. Too expensive for you.
Do you need something?
Greetings and welcome, Sarah. Are you in the market for trained scribs and rats? Yes. I think you find my prices quite reasonable. And my rats and scribs are fine as pets or beasts of burden or tasty little Excuse me! How dare you? Can you buy infinite number of them if they get hurt? Yes, when I was a lad, I dreamed of being the greatest scrib and rat trainer in the world. And given the limited capacities of scribs and rats, I flatter myself that I've achieved my goal. These creatures are priceless, but since I find myself unexpectedly short of cash, I'm reduced to selling off my superbly trained scribs and rats as pets. Oh dear. Okay, so selling off. That's right, you can have a scrib for the low, low price of 20 gold, or a rat for 25. They're trained to follow you and attack anyone who attacks you, or you can buy my exclusive pack rat for 100 golds. They not only follow and fight, but why couldn't you make like a pack scrib? Can you buy both? Can you have both follow you? Ooh, they're selling magic. Can you can you pick me up a fake thumb? I got you, man. I got you. If you must ask the price, it's too expensive, right? I am a professional window shopper, yes, in real life. I want the pack rat, but I want the scrib. Can you have two pets? I don't like this. Besides, scribs can paralyze things, right? The scrib is better, right? Nerdy doesn't believe in spending money. No. Any more than I believe in nerfs to your character. Okay. Okay. Can somebody give me some information on this? Because I don't know. Will your pet scrib paralyze people? Jippy, suck 'em. What can you guys tell me about this? I need to know. Jokes aside, first time I saw someone use a fake thumb in a magic trick, it blew away. The thing he was holding disappeared, but he has no sleeves. Right? Blew me away. Yes. It blew. You can only have one active at a time? What? Wait, wait, wait. I just looked it up. It said you can buy up to 3 pets at any time. Active at a time. Or maybe it's just you can have 3. Where do they go if you don't have them active? You can have a maximum of 3 pets active at once. Oh, he's so cute! Okay, fine. That's kind of cool. Wait, wait, wait. Let's just try it because it could be something that's fixed or changed or different on PC console, like... Are you joking? I've never seen one move so fast before. Look at that thing. That's kind of scary. Wow. If anybody needed a new sleep paralysis demon, oh my gosh. They kind of jump at you really... Oh, because I have the boots of blinding speed. Oh, it's not them. You're not the problem. I am. So where's this... I need to know. Where's this,
Try me, and you'll regret it.
Try me, and you'll regret it. House the Abyss, Realm of Sheogorath. What? Where's the person that's got all the stuff, man? Help me. Okay, we need the courtyard, bizarre magic. We need the, I don't even know what it's called. It's not here. We need to get to the... What's it called? What do they have in Mournhold that I need to go to right now? Museum. District and exact placement. It's in God's Reach. Oh. Where's God's Reach? I have a pack rat now. Okay. Don't attack me again. I've got a scrib. And he can destroy. Okay. He will destroy you. Oh, we have to go to the sewers eventually. Where's my scrib? The steps just got a whole lot funnier. Oh, there he is! That's terrifying. I'm gonna get you. So good thing I have heal other now. I kind of would rather just have the scrib, but we all know I need a pack rat. Because I am a pack rat. Oops, it's been a while, but if I hadn't told you to go through the bazaar, you wouldn't have your pets. I wouldn't. That was amazing. That was an accidental encounter. That's such a good feeling. I love that. I love that. Okay, so the museum is in here somewhere. Is it this set, like, very... Craftsman's Hall? Wait a minute, remember I came in here and I was like, Craftsman, what are you talking about? Oh, this is the... Okay, this is the armorer, dude. Excuse me. Are you gonna Lydia me? Okay. Is that a scrib in your pocket? Ah! I have an impressive scrib, don't I? Museum of Artifacts. Sweet. Mesa Molag Ball. Simply beautiful. Are you willing to part with it? I can offer you 17,500 gold. Wow. Sell it. I would rather be in a museum. I hate that, like when games have way too many really good items, and then the best you can do is just sell it to a trader and it disappears from their inventory eventually, it like loses its significance. I like this so much more. It will occupy a place of honor in our collection. Thank you, Elise.
Welcome to the Mournhold
City of Light.
There it is.
City of
I
Magic.
much prefer this, for sure. Hey, little pecker, you're so cute. That was really cool. I like that. So do we get to see the mace? Where's the mace? Whoa, there it is. That's cool. See, that feels significant. That feels so much cooler than just selling it. I didn't want to sell it, but that I'm willing to do. I don't know if there's ever been a build where I've used the Mesa Molag Ball. I don't think so. Well, guys, we've successfully made it to Mournhold, although it took me a minute to figure it out. But I got there, I got there.
Judge, but fair.
To all of you who have chatted, I get to say your name. I got you written down on our roll call. But to any lurkers, we love you too. Wonder how much the pack rat can carry. It can carry. Wait, let's check first before we do our roll call. Squeak, squeak. Come with me, squeak. Companion share. 100. Nice. 100, man. But I think it stays. Do they stay in Mournhold? Oh, I think I was going to offer the 6th house amulet, which I don't think will work. But I'll sell it to Creeper otherwise. This is not bad, man. Not bad, not bad. This is so cool. Hey, what happens in Mournhold stays in Mournhold. I think so, which makes me sad. Where's my scrib? At least you stuck with me. Where's my scrib? He can carry 100 pounds.
She'd be a dog.
Who are you talking about? If she had teeth, she'd be a dog? Well, I do have teeth. And that was rude. High pockets. Darn that villainous clay-brain Nord. I hate him. I swear by the teeth of Molag Bal himself. I just had that mace. I'll have revenge on that corpus. Blah! What is up with the words, man? People can be very rude here. Clay-brain Nord. Holmar, inside the bar here. I came in for a drink, minding my own business, when that guar-loving drunkard started raving and making fun of me. He grabbed me by the shirt, slid me across the bar, and then kicked me out the door. He'll be singing all of Saryani's sermons at once when I've had my revenge. Honey, you would have dealt with him if you could have. Wow. I think we need to pause for a minute and deal with this. I think we need to deal with this. Okay, let's go. Fantastic. You're bigger than me, so I'll follow you. He's right inside the bar there. Okay, I guess we'll deal with this first.
Justice never sleeps.
Justice never sleeps. Wow. I'm inspired. So he's right in here. Okay, so I cannot do this with any armor, right? Will they go to the mainland? I don't think they will. My script is gone, man. Eye pockets.
All right then, I'm listening.
Third
What's
on.
your story?
Where is he? Where's the Nord?
Go ahead.
Sells the name, sells the game.
Wow, he seems cool. Nice. Third on, Reverend, it's a surprise to see you here. That's so funny.
Nice to see you, friend.
Okay, so where's the Nord, man?
All right then, I'm listening.
That's not working. Excuse me. What's that? Who's there? Give me another drink. You cockamamie bastard. Hey, this must be about that plastic elf. I just tossed out of here, right? Stupid little what elves. Back for another round, eh? Yup. Once not enough, you dumpy tree frog of an elf. I'll take you and your ugly Breton friend, too. Time to pick on someone your own size, Hallmar, like me. I'm not even his size. Can I buy you some... You're obviously drunk. Why don't you head out and sober up? With that wee little beastie person peering at me with those big round eyes of his. He's putting a hex on me, I know it. What?
May the wind be on your
A hex on you? What are you doing, Hat Pockets? Okay, come here, dude. Come here. Oh, wow, he's very small. Oh, he's tiny! Oh, he's tiny compared to... Whoa. Wow. Good luck with your revenge. I don't know what to do.
You're growing weak.
I think I can only punch him, right? Goodbye. Look at us little guys taking down the big guy. Yeah, that's right.
You should run now.
You should run now. We are gonna take you down. This guy is massive. Is that how tall all the Nords have been?
Run while you can.
Really? Because I accidentally hit you? Whoa!
It's over for you.
Oh, well, anyways, guys, let's do our roll call. Pyrus the Burned, Sugar Daddy Jimmy C with 10 gifted subs. Hero King. Amphora rated us. Thanks, or Quibi4 rated us, and Amphora was one of those people. Thanks for joining us. Kenny G, Brooklyn Arts, Nullabird, Gabe T, Callum DMD, Artie Poo, Carl of the Oz, Nunya Business, who also gifted 10 subs, Ryan Nowicki, and Mr. Anderpson. So if you have received a gifted membership today, you either got it from Sugar Daddy Jimmy C or Nunya Business, and we'll get to see you during our Star Wars exclusive streams. I hope you guys have a good one, and I will see you in the next one, which will be tomorrow for Fallout Fridays. Have a good one, guys.